Hello, everybody. Happy Monday. Welcome back. How are we doing? I tweeted this out. I think we're okay. I'm sorry I'm late today. I had to fix something. Over the weekend, I actually did some work on my stream setup. I revamped a bunch of things. It shouldn't look very different to you, to be honest, but the back end is much better and much cleaner, so I hope less weirdness will happen. I noticed with last stream with the Path of Radiance stuff, there were some weird hitches at the midpoint of the stream. I don't know if that was my internet connection at one point, because the stream did drop randomly, but I just refined some things, so I hope that it's better. But regardless, welcome. I hope you're all doing well. Had a great weekend. Mary Sue, what's up? Tristan, welcome. Jonathan, of course. Tristan is on a 10 stream streak, saying, oh my god, I'm 10 again. Also, Bright Sky, 11 months. Thank you, Bright Sky. I wish I had added some more effects for this, but actually I did add a couple things. Here's something new that you didn't know about before.
Anime, and drama.
Just a few more sound bites. I have a lot more that I want to add, but I just added those for now. And Nor, thank you for 3 months. This is for both of you. Thank you.
Anime.
Thank you. And Tristan is on a 10 stream streak. So all right, this is for all of you guys. Let's get this in one fell swoop. Ready?
It's your lucky day.
This is much to do.
And drama.
W Riz.
Thank you, folks. Mohammed, what's up? Annette and Felix supports makes me warm inside. A lot of people are a fan of the what do they call it? Fanette? Anelix? There's a shipping name that people have given them, and I'm not remembering it very well. But yeah, that's a pretty popular one. I don't actually know how that conversation goes. I'm not sure if we have that one to watch tonight, but we'll see if we do.
That's what I've been waiting for.
Kyle, welcome. Men of Culture, we meet again. Gamer Swordsman, welcome. Elvia, welcome. Oh my god, it's Yucky Crit Gaming. Lunar, welcome. Does anyone else see the Lucky Crit sword as a plastic toothpick sword? I can kind of see what you're saying, unfortunately. I based it off of a keychain originally, because I was trying to think, like, in like an RPG, what would you have that would give you a higher crit rate, right? I guess you could have said like gloves or something, like something for your sword, but I was thinking like, oh, a little fancy like keychain or something, or a necklace. That's what would give you the extra crit, so that's why I made it a keychain. But yeah, it's I could see why you say that. All right, okay. Welcome, Gabe. Thank you to the resubs, Bright Sky and Norafee once again. Mary Sue saying anime. Lunar says, I played Splatoon 3 over the weekend. There was a big competition, but my team lost to the Splatoon boomers. You're telling me that some boomers came in and beat you at Splatoon. That's kind of amazing. I love that, but I hate that for you. Sorry. That's kind of cool though. I love the idea that boomers could actually be good at technology. It always makes me very sad when I see older folks like struggling with very basic computer things. I'd imagine that our generation will at some point get there too, right? Like when we have TikTok 7.0 and other things happening, there's no way that we'll still be able to keep up, right? Do most of you know where half the filters that people use come from or whatnot? Because at this point I can't tell, but you know, I don't anticipate enjoying that time when that happens. Doodles, welcome. Anelix says Nor. Is that actually what it's called? Anelix? That seems weird. Seems wrong. Tristan says, I'm 18 days away from my 2-year anniversary with Stevie and my Prime sub. That is insane to think about, but thank you so much, Tristan. Wow. Can't believe it's been like 2 years. The past, like, definitely since 2022, but especially since COVID, I would say, has flown by. Like if I actually sit down with a pad and pencil, I can account for like all the time. But man, it just, time moves weirdly now, I would say. All right, we're mid skirmish here. This is the first of 3, so I'll try to get through them really quickly, but there's some things I want to show you actually before we get started here tonight. And one of them is this, but hold on. I think we need a little help here, and help is going to come courtesy of Sylvain if I'm not... Oh, he used his gambit twice, didn't he? He did. Help is going to come from someone else. You? You? Nope, I used hers too, didn't I? Nope, I did not. Just pressing the wrong button. Not a great hit rate there. I think she wants Ingrid. Closer, right? Yeah. Let's have Ingrid come up here now. Ignore the class that Ingrid is in. I was doing some things here, training some things in between. I'll have to remember to switch them back when it comes to the chapter. But I don't like wasting opportunities. That didn't increase it. Oh, because of this. Shoot. All right. Let me trade. I think that should improve it. Just a little bit. Nope. Apparently not.
I will hope to.
I guess we're taking a gamble.
All is fair in war.
Gamble not paying off. Gamble not paying off. Abort. Abort. Hand him into the rescue. All right. I wanted to get a little head start on some of these folks, and apparently that's not happening. And now I've blocked the way. Bit unfortunate here. I want
take counsel from a
a clean-cut kill here for our girl. So let's see if I could kind of guarantee that. Don't like 50-50. Let's have Gilby do the job. What's up, Country Bumpkin? Elvia asks, do you see yourself streaming for a long time coming? That's a great question. I enjoy it.
Reminds me of my
Decent Gilbert level there. I enjoy it. I would like to. There is a part of me, though, that feels sometimes like I should be spending some of these stream nights working on actual videos, because I feel like the progress that I'm making just doing these similar streams all the time is not very much, right? Like, if I actually produced YouTube content, that would bring more people to the streams, make things more engaging, more people to come to the Discord. It doesn't feel good to see everything slowly dying when you're not, like, actively building it. You know what I mean? And Fire Emblem's kind of in a lull period right now, so that doesn't really help things either. Short answer, yes. Long answer, I don't know. Things might change in terms of the nights or, like, the amount of times, but yeah, I'd like to keep doing it. I enjoy it. It kind of helped me through a rough time a couple years ago, and I like the consistency of it because I'm not a very consistent person. So knowing like I have to do certain things on certain nights, ironically, kind of helps. There are definitely times when stream day will come around and I'm like, I really don't want to stream tonight, but usually I push through, and it turns out to be better than I expect. So that's good. Here she goes though. Ready? Are you ready for this? There's no way this could miss. I didn't,
You're going down.
I couldn't have anticipated that. But that was like best case scenario there. You can see our girl Constance is coming right along. She's actually gained a few points in strength. She, ignore her current class. She maxed everything else, okay? But she has a ways to go to work on some things before she can become great knight.
Sexy gamers, I bring you an urgent announcement.
Watch Stevie stream on weekends again soon because he won't be at the bounce house over the fall and winter. That is a great call out there, Tristan. Maybe. It depends. If winter is boring and there's less to go outside and do and I don't feel like doing it and I'm not beating myself up for not being social, maybe. I know I do have some fans that are in other time zones that can't usually make these streams work, so it would be nice to have like a stream every now and again in a completely different time zone. Thank you so much, Mary Sue. I appreciate you so much. Decrepit Stevie will still stream, says Luoma. Do you see yourself in 10 years streaming? Asked Jay Miggy. 10 years. 10 years from now, I would be 42. Honestly, there is a part of me that says yeah to that. I don't know if that's is that depressing? Is that depressing if I'm still streaming 10 years from now? I can't tell. That's either really cool or really sad. Maybe both. Maybe both. I mean, I would hope that in 10 years I have like a family and kids and stuff, I guess. Maybe. Maybe. I guess if I'm still finding enjoyment in it and you guys are still around. Sorry, I'm really running behind. Where's the farts video, aka Fate's video? Yeah, that's still...
This is for everyone.
I promise it's gonna happen. When I say that I need to work on videos, that is the first thing I'm going to work on. I just have not been, unfortunately. But I will, especially now that things are becoming fall time. Actually, what I would really like to do, it's something that I've never done but wanted to do for a really long time, is like make a bunch of serious, good content and like have it stored in like a back catalog and then upload consistently for like months. Because I've so never been good at doing that, and that'd be so great to actually do it. But it's so hard to finish a video and put so much effort into it and then just not release it and sit on it for months. It just, that's hard for me. It just doesn't seem like the right thing to do. Luoma is on an 80 stream streak. I think I saw another one too, didn't I? Elvia is also on an 80 stream streak. Did I miss any more? Nope, I think that's it so far. All right, this is for you two. Let's get some nice background here. Woo!
It's your lucky day.
Anime drama.
Double wrist. It's your lucky day.
Thanks for the added wow, guy. I can't tell if that's getting worse or getting better. Thank you, folks. Stevie, will you still be streaming 40 years from now? Do you think streaming will still be a thing 40 years from now? I kind of don't. Well, not in its current way, shape, and form. What's up, Ziffer? I don't know if that's supposed to be Zephyr, but it's Zephyr? Hot tub stream when? That would be funny. Is that pathetic or funny? I can't tell. If I bought a kiddie pool and filled it with water and played video games from within my kiddie pool and put this stream in the Gooner section of Twitch, would that be cool or not cool? Let me know. I need your feedback for that to ever happen. For that to ever happen, I need your feedback. Let's go, Hilda. I've also been using Hilda a little bit more so far on some of these skirmishes, and she's coming along quite nicely.
Team effort.
So that's always good.
Hiya, papaya.
How about moving the Monday stream to Friday? What are we booing? Oh, the hot tub stream. It comes 30 seconds delayed. I always have to like reconfigure and figure out what you're booing. How about moving the Monday stream to Friday or Saturday so you can work on videos on Monday? I mean, hypothetically, I could work on videos some of the other nights that I don't stream. It's just life happens, you know. When you're 42, let's just hope you're as big as Dr. Disrespect, just without the drama and underage texting. Yeah, let's hope. Oh, we don't need to hope. That's not happening. I'm not doing that. As popular as Dr. Disrespect, that'd be cool. I mean, I don't think I need that. It'd be nice to be a bit bigger. It'd be nice to do like convention stuff again, but I'd have to actually make videos. I think I'd be happy doing that. Holding some more panels. It would be nice if there was like a put together Fire Emblem community again in the future, if that makes sense. Because what we almost had, you know, starting around 2017 when I first started popping off with the Echoes content, like it was becoming a cool place back then. Unfortunately, a lot went down and, you know, it didn't really work out with a lot of people. But if we could get back to that point, that would be really cool. With new people. Hopefully better, less questionable people is what I mean. We have these paralogs we could do. I'm not going to do them yet because we have plenty of time. So we're going to hold off. And we're just going to do some skirmishes really quickly here before we get to the chapter. I could continue spamming the gold one. I'm not going to do that. I did it once. That was the gold one I think we just did. If I'm not mistaken. I don't know. I'd feel cheesy doing all extra gold matches there. It just kind of ruins difficulty, right? I probably shouldn't do any of the gold ones, to be honest. Mary Sue said, I don't think it's sad as long as you still have fun with it. PewDiePie and Markiplier still make content years later. That's true. When PewDiePie is like doing family vlogs with his child now, right? Which is cute. Okay, let me just set this up really quick. I was doing these two. I was doing these two. And then Doro Hanneman, I think, for now. This is a really weird setup here. Sylvain is also not currently a dancer. I understand that. Don't worry about it. Let's go battalion. I need to give Petra a battalion because I switched her and she doesn't have one anymore. Okay. Doesn't help that we have like no flying battalions, so she's getting what she's getting. What's nice about this is that we're working on a lot of classes. Just double check that nobody capped when I wasn't paying attention here. Ooh, demonic beasts. Interesting. Is this bad for me? Maybe. Let me swap some more battalions. Like, I probably have a few too many onslaughts going on. I was really liking this for her because it helps out her physical attack and makes her a little bit more supportive, but doesn't do a lot for me on this one. Mercy with stride. Like, do we really need stride? Let's swap mercies for now. I want her to be able to mess some stuff up here. Give her that for now. All right, slightly intimidating because we're dealing with all demonic beasts this time, and I do have some weak people here with us, but I think we'll figure it out. We'll manage. I also have people that should be mounted that are not mounted, and so on and so forth, but I don't care. If you don't care, I don't care. Let's get started. Welcome, Audrey. Will your kids be playing Fire Emblem in the future if this franchise still survives in the next 20 years? That's an amazing question. I've literally never thought about that in my life. It's funny because like parents do influence what their kids are into, right? Well, they probably usually push it so hard that the kids really don't care. But I could see if I was just genuinely playing games and my kid was watching, if maybe they would get into it. But also, I feel like your kids are never into like what you'd want them to be into. Like, my dad is a mechanic, and boy, is that such a useful skill to actually have in real life. I could have learned a lot more about cars and stuff from him, but I've never been much of a grease monkey, unfortunately. So, like, I barely know how to change my own oil and stuff like that, and like add engine oil. I actually just recharged my AC recently, which I had to look up videos on how to do. So I could do like extremely basic stuff, but having my dad as a master mechanic, like, I should be ripping, taking cars apart and stuff like that, you know, had I grown up in the garage with him. But it just wasn't ever really my thing, you know. I'm sure he would have loved it if I did too, which is my point of this story, because I feel like you maybe expect your kids to be into certain things, and then they just, sometimes they're just not into it.
I have much
Maybe my kids will be making games on whatever the next Roblox will be. I don't know. You know what? And I better not end up being a hypocrite about this. My kids are not having an iPad. Maybe not even a cell phone until they're like in high school or something like that. That's maybe I'll definitely fall back on that one. But I don't know. I hate this iPad kid generation. That cannot be good for children. And I know that parents just want a break.
Let's turn the table.
You know, and some peace of mind. But I have to hope that I'm not going to succumb to that like other people are. I really would prefer not to do that to somebody, including my own children. Be the Lamino of Fire Emblem. I don't know who Lamino is. Is that a streamer? Yeah, I don't know. We'll see if my kids like it. If my kids like Fire Emblem someday in the far future, if we're on Fire Emblem 24.
My orders.
Fire Emblem 30. When we've remade 3 houses, that's when we'll know that we've come full circle, right? Kinda. Just gonna have Mercy take this one. Emra, what's up? Stevie, did you get the Maniac mode for Fire Emblem 9? No, thank you for the DMs on that. I didn't set it up yet, but we will do that eventually for sure.
Sunshine.
I am intrigued. Although, the difficulty ramping up in even just the hard mode was surprising me. I kind of wasn't prepared because the first couple maps were exceedingly easy and then it got a bit harder. And so I'd like to keep doing that hard one from time to time. I'm probably not gonna do that this Wednesday, but we'll end up doing both, I think. Maybe not complete playthroughs or anything, but we'll see. Depending on what people want. Let's just bully this beast. Another shirtless Stevie stream. I can't tell. Like, there's some of those things like,
I'd be honored.
I guess I would do that, but I can't tell if that's like pathetic lolcow behavior or if that's funny or both. If it's like both, maybe I would do it, but there's a degree of groveling that I'm not sure I should be doing live on stream to be permanently captured forever. I don't know. I'll think about it. You have 6 movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. She's definitely staying in range of this other one. I don't know if she's gonna die. I guess we'll find out. Only if each death means you remove a piece of clothing. Oh my god. I can't deny the entertainment value of that, but that has to be embarrassing. I mean, if I like, what am I gonna do? Take off my socks? Get to that point on stream? That's crazy. Maybe for like a charity thing or something like that. I don't think I would do that just normally. That seems a bit excessive, right? But if we were raising money for charity for like a good cause, maybe I would do more questionable things to help people. That is.
We can handle that. I have an idea.
Collab with Amaranth when? I do not like Amaranth, sorry. I don't know her personally, but I remember when... I mean, first off, I don't think that kind of content is like healthy for people to be consuming, to be honest. People throwing their money at streams like that. But I also didn't like that she kind of led people to believe that she was in an abusive relationship. And maybe she was, but she claimed at the time that that relationship was why she was being like doing that kind of content, those streams. She was claiming that like she actually didn't really want to do them, but like her boyfriend was making her do those streams. But then I think she got out of that relationship and she's still doing that content. So like, clearly that was not true, right? Methinks that might have been a wee lie for, you know, sympathy. Stevie becomes the Mr. Beast of Fire Emblem in the future? Well, hopefully not, to be honest. Not with what's coming out from the Beast Industries now. All the scandal. I would prefer not. Although, to be fair, I feel like when anything gets like corporate like that, you're gonna have stories of people that just were not happy working for you or had a bad experience or whatnot. I feel like it's just bound to happen. So I guess I can't completely blame him, but it does seem like Jimmy, aka Mr. Beast, is certainly not as good a character, maybe, as people originally kind of thought. Because, I mean, I liked it when he was, like, planting trees and stuff. I've mentioned that before. Like, if you're going to plant 1 million trees, like, I'm behind it, you know? If that's real, if that's actually real and you did that, I love that. People actually trying to fix and help the world, cool. I'm good with that. But, I don't know. I did kind of always question, like, he had, like, a little bit too much money from the get-go, right? Like, one of his earlier videos, he paid somebody to Uber drive him like across the country, and he offered him, maybe it wasn't like that much money, but it was kind of a lot. And I was like, is he even gonna earn that much money back from this video? Like, is that how much the sponsor for the video is paying him? Because it was kind of a lot. Like, right out of the gate, I was like, I don't know. I think he claimed that he put all of the money that he earned back into the channel, which I guess would make sense. But I don't know. Sometimes it just kind of seemed like there was too much money coming from somewhere into the beast industries. If you buy the kiddie pool, you should add beach balls with Fire Emblem waifu faces taped to them. That's amazing, Lunar. That's amazing, yeah. Yeah, we'd have to go like all out. Do a really like high effort stream. Did you watch the Faye trailer, asked Kai? I think you're asking about the new aided heroes, in which case I did, and I saw a lot of the discourse happening on Reddit and online, some people concerned about them. It seems like you could only use them once, so I guess it's not as like a pay-to-win thing as people feared. To explain, they're adding a new hero type into Fire Emblem Heroes, and they're called aided heroes. And you get some kind of aided blessing from them that you can feed to other characters. And those blessings... Actually, look at the constant crits today. Those blessings give you, I think, 1 of every stat point. So you could see how, if they wanted to make that more pay-to-win, they would allow you to pump any character filled with, you know, infinite amounts of those, basically, like dragon flowers or something. But that is not the case. I do think it's cool that they get like this permanent accessory thing, like the Regan one that's coming out has like this little scanning Dragon Ball Z robot thing floating around them. I guess it'd be funny to give that to like Camilla or something and headcanon that it's like taking pics for OnlyFans or something like that, and that's what the little drone floating around her is doing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to feel about it. I think them introducing another hero type is kind of lame, to be honest, because I feel like some of the other ones that they've made clearly did not do what they were hoping, right? There's like certain hero types they seem to be retiring or not bothering with anymore. So, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about even more hero types, because all we're going to see is like new versions of everybody again, whereas like I kind of would like to see alts of other characters, or I don't know, more Yggdrasil characters make it into the game, more obscure characters continue to make it into the game, and they're really going slow about adding some of that stuff. I'm doing this to feed Constance. Lucky couldn't handle Sylvain hips. They'll be back. His hips do not lie. They will be back. He would really appreciate, what is it called?
Attention.
The
No
magic
cap on
death
God.
blow.
For real, for real.
My prediction, says Doodles, is that we will get Vampire Fire Emblem with the Switch 2, and it would be centered around a war between a vampire king and the Avatar's nation, with the twist that the Avatar is half vampire. I'm like actually down for that. We've talked about Vampire Emblem before on the stream and on my channel in general. I think that would really fit the Fire Emblem setting very well. I don't know if they'll ever do it. I'd like to see that. I'd like to see it done well, of course. Yeah, I think you could like easily explain a lot of the classes. The Manicheets could just be vampire characters. Like it would fit so well, and the setting and the atmosphere would be sick. I think I'd love that. I'm not like a huge YA vampire kind of fan or whatever, but done well, that setting could be good. I don't think she can get this without a crit, but let's try it. Didn't get it that time. TV loves that because he just wants to be sucked by a vampire. That's not why I like it. I think it'd be cool. It'd be cool to have, like, not to boil it down too simply, but like, if you think about Path of Radiance, right? How there was like racism against the Laguz, you could kind of do something similar. Like it basically writes itself. You could do something similar where, you know, the vampire Manicheets are the ones being ostracized or treated poorly in society because maybe everyone thinks that they're from like a dark dragon god or vampire god or something like that. Like, it would just work. It would definitely work. Certainly. What's up, Wildcat?
Fighting wears me out.
I don't know why Stevie's worried about the game being too easy. Learning to break the maddening difficulty curve is a challenge in itself. I guess that's fair, but having too much money, I feel, is not the kind of game breaking that I would want to mess with. Does that make sense? Like, I'd rather, like, I'll create potentially busted characters, maybe. But too much money, that's like, I don't know, that doesn't feel fulfilling to me. Being able to buy like unlimited of every weapon or forge whatever, I think that would begin to enter the not fun territory for me. I'm the kind of person I've realized over the years where like I don't think I could play hard mode anymore when it comes to new games. That's definitely a lie because I'm gonna do that. Playing Maddening first for Engage was a mistake, content wise, not experience wise. I really loved it. I think it was perfect for me, but it slowed me down so much to the point where by the time I was making Engage content, it was basically already dead in the water and pointless to make content for anymore. But I think hard mode is kind of too easy at this point most of the time.
Our plan is ready.
Hard, it usually starts off good, but when your characters become gods, the difficulty falls off a cliff at some point. I've noticed in many Fire Emblem games, at least in my experience. So it's kind of tough for me. What are we doing here? Oh, maybe we'll do Hanneman. Little group flames action.
Take full advantage.
Stevie shirtless mechanic stream when? Lunar's asking, how do you recharge your AC? I need to do that too. You buy a little can of, what is it, refrigerant from the store. I mean, you need to look up a video to do it properly, but essentially you do that and you get this like hose that hopefully has a gauge on it to tell you, to kind of inform you how much your system actually needs. And essentially you turn on your car and keep it running with the AC on full blast, and then you open a valve underneath the hood and connect the cable to it, and the cable has a little screw thing that screws into the can, and then it pops it open, and that refrigerant flows into your loop in your car system and kind of just gets absorbed in there and gives you cooler AC for a little while until it runs out in the future. But you're supposed to like do things where like you like wiggle it a little bit. There's like a process to it that I wouldn't want to explain wrong. Definitely want to look up a video for that. But it's not too bad. If you watch some videos, you could get it done yourself. Welcome, Deep Freeze. Jonathan Rios, what's up? Hey, Crit, did you know that September is the month in which most Latin American countries celebrate their independence? Happy September. I think I saw on Twitter or something today that Korean Thanksgiving is also like coming up soon or something, which I found to be kind of interesting. But no, I did not know that. Happy independence, though. I like me some Latin American countries. Engage makes this game look last gen. It does. It does. Engage looks so beautiful.
One step.
Regardless of how you feel about the art style or the colors or anything like that, like just specifically the graphics and the models and the animations have definitely come a long way since this game. I don't think this game is bad. I think there's some things in this game that are a little crusty. Like that fire orb that we're throwing is pretty lame. But I don't know. This game is like really beautiful in its own right in certain ways. It doesn't get a lot of credit, but it does also have some jank. I would agree with. Damn, future generations are lucky if they remake 3 Houses. True. Do you think they would like remake it and tweak the story at all? I wonder if they would do that. Like when it comes time to remake Fates, do you think they would honestly keep it 1-to-1? They've been extremely faithful in the past when it comes to remakes. Actually, Echoes, they did add some things, but overall, I feel like it was pretty faithful. So I wonder if like they would take some of the feedback from Fates and stuff like that and tweak it. And I'm saying Fates first because that would happen before 3 Houses. But yeah, for 3 Houses, if people complained that like Crimson Flower was too short or they had qualms about Silver Snow being too close to Verdant Wind or X, Y, and Z, like I wonder if they would tweak some of those things. That'd be really cool. Imagine giving your kids a book to read. Crazy thought. I'm gonna sound like an insane person, but I feel like I would want my kid to be homeschooled at this point. I would want them to know how to make friends though, so I guess I'd have to like get them involved in like a club or something. I don't know. Like I don't want them to be like outcasts, but at the same time, I feel like the school system ain't what it used to be. But also, like, who's gonna homeschool the kids? Me? My hypothetical wife in this scenario? If my kids learn how to build an iPad from scratch, then they can keep it. That's a cool challenge there, Lunar. You buy your kids like a special Pi board or something like that, and they can like put it together and get it working. Like, you know what? You want to play Roblox, you little twerp? Make your console right now. Building PCs with a kid would be really cool, actually. Like teaching them how to build a computer. That I would eagerly look forward to doing someday. That'd be really sweet. Because PCs, they can be really complicated to build, but really it's kind of like adult Legos once you know what you're doing. There's a lot of like micro stuff and compatibility things you need to pay attention to, but outside of that, if you just buy like the standard high-end or like medium to high-end kind of stuff, typically it all just works together, so that'd be cool. Nor was talking about something should be a redeem, like 10k points. I don't know what that was in reference to, Nor, at this point. Wildcat is also on an 80 stream streak. Thank you, Wildcat. You could change it up and make it pantsless with funny Camilla underpants. You want me to wear Camilla underpants on stream?
It's your lucky day.
Thank you for 80 streams.
It's your lucky day.
Anime, and drama.
Stevie Amaranth beer tasting when? Thank you so much, Wildcat, for an 80 stream streak. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Hope little baby Casimir crit Wildcat is doing well. Lucky and Fire Emblem Heroes is an unhealthy relationship from what I've heard. Oh, Luoma. Luoma got it. That is a redeem. Actually, there's a lot of, I noticed when I was redoing things, there's a lot of ones that you guys don't even know about that I made like on a whim once or twice. Let me leak out some of these to you guys. Here's one that a lot of you guys don't know. For when your favorite character comes on screen.
Oh no, he's hot!
This is one. I can't believe she said the thing. I can't believe it. Stupid, but I don't know. Maybe that could have a fun thing. This is a good one. This is a fun moment when that happened. I swear to God, Elwood, if you crit right now. What else is in here? Anything else good that you guys don't? Oh, some of you guys don't know about this one. This has been here for a while.
Right to jail, right away.
Jail's a good one. This one's in here. What else have I made? I don't know. I'll add more. I think I've gone off the deep end with the free ones, though, because at this point, people are just redeeming the free ones and not the Twitch ones. Maybe I need to make the Twitch ones better now. I've given too many freebies out. No one uses their points anymore. I want to add some variety to this to do one as well, too.
W-Riz.
Isn't the fishing hole just so cool? The fishing hole is really cool.
An ambitious plan.
This should do it.
I don't know what you mean, Kyle, about Fire Emblem Heroes and I having an unhealthy relationship.
Anime.
I guess I foul-mouth it a lot.
Just shall we ever be quenched?
But they're not abusing my wallet anymore. Okay, I've triggered the Luoma spam.
That's what I've been waiting for.
Audrey says, honestly, I want more discussion videos. I like your engaged podcast with Goose, Speedy, and Troops. Yeah, that would be a good thing to do. I really haven't been involved with a lot of people in the community, like outside of those three.
That lucky crit. W-Riz.
I don't know. After the whole 2020 stuff, it's hard to trust people anymore. Like, I wouldn't want to do something with someone and then have them come out to be some kind of creep or just, you don't know who you're talking to online, you know? You never know. Yeah, I know what you mean. It would be nice to do some more community-involved videos or group videos with people. I think the thing, maybe I might be better off as like a moderator for those kind of things, though. Because I feel like my Fire Emblem opinions are not very out there. Not usually, anyway. I guess thinking that Genealogy and Thracia are ugly looking is an out there opinion. Apparently, according to Fire Emblem Twitter. But outside of stuff like that, like, I'm not very harsh when it comes to my criticism of the games in the series. I kind of just appreciate them. People like Choops are the ones with some occasionally crazy takes, but usually entertaining. So I wonder if I'd be better holding the discussion as opposed to contributing. Because I don't know, sometimes I feel a little generic in my thought process with things. You know what I would like to do, though, too, is there are certain characters that I think have very fascinating support conversations and, like, other information. I know people like Gast have their support science series and stuff like that, but finding some way to make a series out of characters that I would like to talk about further, I think could be cool, too. Because there's a lot of depth with characters in the series that I think some people might miss if they don't get certain supports. It's almost like Easter egg level sometimes, the like hidden things you can figure out about characters via supports. So that's always interesting to me. I think that'd make for some fun videos. I want to do some more trivia videos. I was making lists over the years, accruing interesting bits for a lot of different games in the series. So I'd love to get back to that at some point as well. They're making characters that are effectively just food now, says Hydri. Well, they give you a piece of stat boosting food, I guess, yeah. But thankfully it only gets used once. So can't really complain about it breaking the game, I guess. But I just, like, what is the point of that? I feel like they're struggling to come up with ideas. Because if you could just feed that to any character, you've just inflated everyone in the game by 1 point. Well, I don't know. I don't see how that fixes anything. I could see how if they were creating more stat boosts for older characters that are worse at this point, that would make sense to me. But that's for anybody. So why? Why bother? I don't know. I don't get it exactly. Deep Free says, still no Nolan, so what's even the point? Exactly. That's a character that should be in there for sure. Why isn't he in there? What's wrong? What did Nolan do? I don't want anybody to crit. I want to feed this kill. Everybody's too good now. Don't crit. Thank you. Hydra said, also, RIP my 60+ stream streak lost to time and space because Stevie's stream blooped in the middle of the night. Oh, I'm sorry, Hydra. Was that because of last time, or are you saying that weirdness that happened where everybody got reset?
Sunshine.
Because the everyone getting reset one was not my fault, I think, but if it was what happened last week, then the stream just died randomly and created a new stream that you may have missed, maybe. Nice. Look at this. She could actually do damage now. Pretty sweet.
Shed your tears.
She's gonna be amazing. I'm calling it now. Great Knight Constance is gonna be insane. I'm calling it right now. All right, that is the second of 3 skirmishes. Let me do another one really quick. Sorry. I love the conversations we're having though tonight, though, guys. Thank you. Really interesting things to think about.
Attention, all epic, sexy, lucky crit gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Typical. Hi, Stevie. I'm Chip from 40 minutes in the future from where you're reading chat. You'll eventually see my arrival. This is a reminder that when we get to the chapter map, I have an amazing song for you to listen to that matters to the game. Chippy Dippy out. All right, if you're still here when I make it to the chapter map, and hopefully 20 minutes from now, we will do that. Let's do one more. Oh, these are both monster maps. Okay. Let's do the harder one. I'm down for that, and we will do one more monster battle.
So much.
Yeah, sorry, I'm behind in chat. Try to catch up. Fire Emblem with guns is just XCOM, though. Kind of. Space Emblem, the Battle of 3 Planets. I do think Fire Emblem has a lot of potential to go elsewhere. Like I was saying, I think last stream, my Google News feed, which comes stock on certain Android phones as like a separate screen, you could turn it off, but I have it still enabled. Because it knows that I like XCOM, I constantly see ads in there of like, this is XCOM, but with cowboys. XCOM, but with pirates and stuff like that. So it's like clearly working across a variety of different atmospheres, I guess. Settings. That's a better phrase. Is it just these? I suppose so. I think these birdies are kind of mean though. Am I sticking with these folks? Probably. Oh, you know what I gotta do? I think Dorothea capped her class, didn't she? Let's just double check everyone. She did. She didn't beat Monk, or she didn't do Monk for what, drawback? So it's worse, but we'll do that. I'd rather have her working on something. These two are not here. Should I bring Shez? I'm kind of ignoring Shez and Dimitri currently because we're training up some other folks. You know what? Let's bring Annette. She is in the stream image, huh? And I'm sure a lot of folks would be really happy if I used Marianne. I don't know yet if that is going to be the case. Actually, we need to bring Happy too. Happy is now a lower level than Hanneman. Can you believe that? Can you honestly believe that? You know what, Sylvain? Sorry, but you're sitting out. Yuri is falling behind too. do something like that. As for the support folks, Hanneman. I want to bring in some people that we actually kind of want to train. I don't know if we're going to use Caspar. I really like time skip Caspar, but there's just too many people that I want to use here. I don't know if we're going to use Dorothea either. That would be cool. Thank you for the YouTube sub, Alan. Sorry. Vampires and mummies. The mummies are a female-only race, and they all have massive tits and an alluring aura. That sounds more like a siren than a mummy, but okay. Mummy mommies. You know what? Yeah, I will admit, I think the mummy industry has not been capitalized on by waifus yet at this point, or at least I've not seen enough of that. There's still ground to cover there. Holy magic could be good against the vampires. Yeah, see that? It works so perfectly. It just writes itself, basically. Would the vampire class have a special skill like Life Taker or chance to heal 30% attack damage? That would work. That would work. What is Vampire Emblem? Is that a ROM hack? Some people, there was a fake leak years ago about Vampire Emblem, and I didn't necessarily believe that it was true at the time, but it was so fun to speculate about because it just fits. It would work so well. I feel like they're going to be cowards and they'll never do that, but man, it would be so good. I would love that. I think I will bring Caspar. I need to make up my mind in this playthrough, but we do have the Caspar Mercedes paralog to do eventually. Caspnet. Nope, you can't. Caspetra, can't. Can't do Hilda either. These are all flyers. These are all flyers. Caspar. My guy. Come on. And I want Ingrid to get Deathblow, so I kind of want to bring her. Whatever. Nah, you're sitting out, bro, I guess. Dorothea? Dorothea Ingrid? Maybe we will bring him just for level up support, but he's not gonna really be bonding with anybody, I think. Which seems a little wasteful, but who cares? Let's put him with Constance, because I know I'll be beating Constance excessively. And I took away Ash. I probably shouldn't take away Ash from this one, considering they're all flying. Sorry, you're getting cucked again. Was there Ash Caspar? Was that a thing? It is a thing. Alright, that works better, I guess. Let's go. The engage fisting class animations are ass compared to the brawler in this game. I can't. Oh, yeah, because it's more martial arts-esque. I guess I could see why you're saying that. This is kind of scary. We're immediately under threat here.
I'd be honored.
Probably should have brought Stride. I guess I could back up.
Ready when you are.
Oh, that's pretty good. Anybody have Assembly? We definitely do.
Shall we?
If I get Assembly and draw them back, that'd be pretty great.
I will prevail.
What's up, Anime Proud? Where is Constance from? Oh, maybe you don't have the DLC, and that's what you're wondering. Constance is a DLC character for this game. If you're still there, Anime Proud, sorry. I'm a bit behind. Chip had said in relation to remaking Three Houses, I think they would go a step further and make the secret route, which was Crimson Flower before, the true ending somehow. That would be cool if they did actually create some kind of actual ending. But I feel like part of the whole purpose of Three Houses is the uncertainty as to what's real. It kind of helps with like all the headcanons that people have, I think. I don't know, it's cool that there's no definitive storyline. I kind of like that about it. I think it's one of the most intriguing Fire Emblems simply because of that, if you were to ask me. Let's just do this.
Witness my resolve.
For a new Fire Emblem game, I'd love a choose your adventure approach where you choose the next chapter location with unique enemies and recruits. Yeah, I talked about that back in the day. I made a video with a red-headed Ike as the thumbnail, basically about like what I would love in the next Fire Emblem, or like my idealized Fire Emblem. And yeah, that was like part of it. I would love to have actual choices in terms of like, even if it was just 2 choices, but things that would lead to different maps and different recruitable characters for your run. Stuff like that would be so great. Like the Sonya and Dean thing in Echoes, but like on a grand scale would be amazing.
I'll crush them all.
Because I want like a lot of replay value where, you know, and I'm not saying this game doesn't have that, but it would be really cool to have more possibilities, I guess. I'm gonna mark those 2. I wanted to do more damage to that guy, but we kind of are a little bit far. Remind me to not be your son, said Chip. FE7 remake will make Mark an actual playable unit. Oh god, you're right, Gabe. Yeah, that's gonna happen. That's gonna happen. You're absolutely right. You're gonna have to make female Mark. That's pretty funny. That's actually kind of funny. They're gonna have to make female Mark, because they can't get away with just having Mark be like the step aside protagonist. Like they've progressed too far with Avatar characters at this point. I don't think they'd go back to simplicity with Mark. Unless there were like other things, like you just walk around the base camp as Mark and like interact with characters and like that's it. But I doubt it. I highly doubt it. Mercenary still says, still want that FE6 remake with 7 on the same cart in writing. You are a dreamer, my friend. A dreamer. You want them to be able to make friends, in reference to my hypothetical future children. Make sure they don't play Fire Emblem. Speaking as someone who works at a public school, team homeschool all the way. Ouch, Hydri, sorry. Ouch, time to hire a nanny. Chip's on a 3-stream streak. It's like basically 80 streams, he says.
It's your lucky day.
Wow, I'm really behind, sorry. That Fates video will never happen. It will happen, I promise. It will. It will. I have a lot of high expectations on myself. Like, I want it to be like basically the best video I've ever made on my channel. Even if that requires like experimentation where I redo the intro or try different things to really hook people. Like the formatting of the video, I kind of want to be very open about altering, if that makes sense. So yeah, I understand your concerns because it hasn't happened yet. But I promise, when I get a chance, when I'm inspired, it will happen. Because I think it'll make a really great video, but I want it to be a little like retrospective. I don't know why that came out sounding so weird. I want it to be retrospective-y, where like it's just a solid long piece of content where people can learn a lot about Fates and kind of hear hopefully a more nuanced take with Fates that I think didn't really happen when that game first came out. Because it gets a lot of bad, you know, it gets a bad reputation. And in some ways it deserves it, in other ways it doesn't, I think. Let's beat up on this bird. Didn't Nolan kill half a city using his son and served space fascists? I don't know what you're talking about, Lunar. Hello, Goosephone. How are you? Yeah, there's Dota. Bench that shitty unit, Dimitri. Yeah. Already ahead of you, my man. I'm with I'm with that. Luciano, what's up? This Friday it's Transformers 1 release and Violet's birthday. Are people hyped about that? I saw posters for that in the movie theater, but I don't know what that's about, Transformers 1. I was quite the Transformers fan as a kid. Beast Wars was my jam. And like, the Shia LaBeouf movies were fine. I really wish like I like Shia LaBeouf in those movies, but I wish someone other than Michael Bay directed them, if I'm being honest. I think we could have gotten actual movies with actual Transformer characters that you actually got to learn about, and not had 2.5 hours of just explosions and cities being destroyed, you know? Like, some of that is fine, but it was just always excessive. And he never seems to care about any feedback whatsoever, you know what I mean? No matter how much people poop on Michael Bay's movies, he does not learn or alter anything. He just takes it in stride and makes his next exactly the same movie. What's up, Mir? Warrior says, oh my god. Gabe says, I'd like Fire Emblem game that leans into horror like Sacred Stones. Country being overrun by monsters. That's one of the things I love about Sacred Stones, for sure. Definitely. Annette using axes, baby. Mary Sue said, I don't know why the mention of mummy waifus made me think of Irwin's mom from the Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. I don't remember Irwin's mom, but I know that show. It was a pretty good show. I feel like that was when cartoons started getting wackier, but it was not peak wackiness, if that makes sense. I don't know, the Misadventures of Flapjack, I kind of liked that show too, but it was so crazy and weird. Like, it just gave me a weird vibe, that show. It was like too out there for me, you know? Like, SpongeBob is wacky too, but it like has some degree of being grounded. I feel like Flapjack was just insane. Chowder was kind of insane too, but I did like that show. It was stupid, but it was enjoyable, at least I thought. Taking a risk here on that crit, but it's fine. Ooh, she's gonna max Peg Knight already. That's crazy. I would like to get Constance closer here, but I don't think it's going to happen this turn. Oh, I could have pulled it the other way. That would have been. I'm going to undo that. That would have been way smarter. Fixes exactly what I was just talking about.
I will prevail.
Oscar, thank you so much for becoming a member, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hopefully in the future I'll have some more content in there. I would like to do more with that, but thank you so much for your support, my friend. I appreciate you. I considered doing like editing streams before too. I just don't know if that's a bad idea or not. Because I've had some weird scenarios in the past where I feel like
Crush them all.
people have slightly shamelessly
My turn.
taken some of my video ideas before and released their own. And I'm not saying that's... Let me rephrase that, because everybody's entitled to do that. But when you release, like, when you see somebody else doing a series and then you do basically the same thing, like at the same time after them, when what they're talking about is like an obscure thing that... I guess there's a lot of caveats to this story. The timing was very shameless, I've noticed before, so I'd rather keep what I'm working on relatively under wraps, I guess, even though we've talked about the Fates video a lot. But, I don't know. I made a Shozo Kaga video that I was pretty excited about at the time, and I was going to do more parts to it.
I'm your girl.
But then other people kind of yanked it, and it made me lose motivation, I guess. It shouldn't have. I still should have just done it and done my version, but it was like so shameless, like the timing of it, that I was like, really? Like, why would you do that? How could you do that and not feel bad about that? I don't know. But editing streams would be cool too, maybe. Perhaps. I don't know if that'd be boring, but maybe some people would appreciate the inner process. Or maybe it should be like a members only thing, perhaps. Someday.
Ready when you are.
Oh my god.
I'd be honored.
How do I not slaughter this thing? There we go. Bartray, Echidna, Dalen, and Juno. I don't know what you were talking about, Mercenary, or unless more characters you want to come to Heroes, even though Bartray and Echidna definitely are. And Juno is too, actually. Oh. 3 HP? This is definitely way too strong, yeah. Oh. Bow time. Make sure in the Fates video to discuss the interpretation of Camilla being half slime from her slime daddy Garen. I'm pretty sure the real Garen is who gave... I was gonna say gave birth to Camilla, but that doesn't make sense. Wow. Constance, all of that and you missed. That can't be. That can't happen. I just absolutely set that up for you to get that, and you whiffed it. How could you do that to me? I don't even have anybody to reposition or do anything different.
I'll crush them all.
Why? I can't even change it. That was
Ready
pointless.
when you are.
Can I like hope for a 50% miss or something? No.
I'd be honored.
Dang it. Caspar level up.
Stepped in that one.
Flapjack was crazy. What joke was them giving Annette a bonus in axes? Well, her family heirloom is an axe. I think that was why they did that. But I'm proving that she could do it. Also, bolt axe would work very well on her, would it not?
Orders.
He's not joining us. What a wussy. What a big wussy.
My turn.
I should have rallied.
Shall we?
Forgot he had a rally.
I'm your girl.
Love your attitude and your content. Keep it up. Thank you so much, Oscar. Appreciate you. The Crusher is the worst hero relic in the game, to be honest, and I already feel many of them fail to live up to the hype the storyline heaps on them. Is it that bad? I don't know. I guess I've not used it enough to feel like it's bad. Is it because it's an axe that it's bad? Is that? I guess I should specify. Is that why it's bad? I don't know. I guess we'll find out maybe. It's been a while for me. Audrey said, another Shozo Kaga video. We need to know what happened to him after he made Bearwick Saga. That's true. Maybe I will go back to that eventually, but it's also more complicated. Like, that's the other challenge with those videos, outside of me losing my motivation as part of that other story. The other thing is I want to make sure that the information that I put in that video is correct, which is tough because there's really not a lot of information online about him that's not like secondhand. So it gets a bit messy and complicated. But maybe if I worked with some other people that were a bit more scholarly than I,
There's no other way.
we could make sure it's good. Because I wanted to get into the whole court case between him and Nintendo or Intelligent Systems. Because that whole thing is extremely interesting. I mean, the fact that they, even to this day, during Fire Emblem celebrations, will not mention his name, I find pretty sad, but I guess also it makes sense considering that whole situation. Capped Peg Knight there.
Not quite what I'd hoped for.
Cold Axe has the weight of a truck and is inaccurate to boot.
Yes, sir.
Well, watch me try. I mean, I could give her hit plus 10. I could put her through Archer. Dota would cry, but I could put her through Archer. It's possible. We have the technology. Dota would actually poop his pants. Out of pure rage. He would make a big steamer just because of that. It's because of me. Once again, I don't want to crit here. I want to feed this. Stop being so powerful. Well, Stevie, when you get a chance, watch the anime song for Transformers. Which one are you talking about?
Much appreciated.
The magic hit formula doesn't help its case. I don't know. Let's see if I can make it work on Maddening here. If so, I would have no complaints, I guess. I just like doing interesting stuff, I guess. Like Great Knight Constance. Coming to you in the near future.
My allies are much worthier.
She's getting a bit faster. That's good. It's not going to be good if I put her in cab, though. This is so bad. I hate everything about this. Why, JC? Why? Why? Have you seen Great Knight Constance? Have you visually seen her? That's my question for you. All right. Hopefully that was pretty fast. Sorry about that. I meant to do some of those skirmishes off camera. I did some of them in the middle of the month off camera, but tonight I ran out of time before the stream started. Anyone know about the Harvest Moon plus partial eclipse tomorrow afternoon? I heard about it, Lunar, and I have noticed. I don't know if I'm a full subscriber to the theory that people behave weird around full moons. I guess I kind of do believe that. I have noticed people acting weird already out in society. so far this week. The moon wasn't even full yet this weekend, and some people were acting pretty wacky. Or like weird stuff was just happening. Even to me. I think we need a reminder of the glory that is to come here. Tell me that you don't want to see this. Tell me you don't want to see this girl in bright pink armor racing around the battlefield, critting people with axes. I want to see it. I want to see it. Stevie is an astrology girl, confirmed.
It's your lucky day.
I guess so. I don't know. Thankfully not to the degree of like where people are like, oh, you're an Aries? Oh, we're not going to get along. Like, I am not that kind of person. I'm the kind of guy that when a girl says something like that to me and she's like, oh, our signs are compatible, I'm like, oh, that's amazing. I'm happy. Thank God. Oh, that's good. When Willy Wonka sends you off to war. Dude, I can't wait. Look at that. And her hair looks good in the back. She's like a pristine princess slapped in armor that's going to go around killing people and not be able to use magic, which is her greatest asset. But we're not going to talk about that. It looks so cursed, says Audrey. I think it looks great. To be fair, she looks cool or at least interesting in like just about anything that you could make her. She just has an exceptionally awesome color palette. Yeah, the blood red Dark Knight I forgot about too. This I guess would be an alternative pathway for her, but again, I think this is what we're gonna go for. Because it would be like Great Knight Lapis 2.0. It's like poetry. It would rhyme. So I think it has to happen. Great Knight Lapis, Great Knight Constance. Maybe I'll just be the ultimate Great Knight Fire Emblem tuber supporter. I'll make countless propaganda videos about why it's an amazing class that everybody should experience. I don't really have a plan for Petra, I guess. Not really sure what I'm going to do with her yet. She unlocked Wyvern Rider, and I mean, that's obviously a great class to have, but am I going to have her be a lord too, like Dedue or something? I don't really know yet. Hanneman's doing okay. He doesn't really have the capability to do much else yet. I'm not sure that I want Brown Mortal Savant Hanneman, though it's not horrendous, I guess. Holy Knight Hanneman would be pretty sweet. Maybe we'll have to do that, because I kind of like this palette. Again, Holy Knight is not an amazing class in terms of like class abilities. Definitely not one of the best ones. But look at that. That looks pretty cool. I'm kind of game for Holy Knight Hanneman. It just flows off the tongue. It's perfect. It's perfect. Also, War Master could have been interesting, but it's a little late for that bus. Yeah, that's what Luan was suggesting. I mean, personally, I think I prefer Grappler Hanneman, if you know what I'm saying. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Blazes is my underwear.
Oh, baby, it triple. Coco is a good mortal savant and 3 hopes, says Beer.
Where in blazes is my
To do.
Where is poor Dedue? I can't wait to get Dedue back.
I'm going to cook.
Who knew chains were Lucky's thing? All right, all right. Okay. Annette is comfortably in Dark Flyer. She also has Gremory unlocked, so
Anime.
Losing the movement would suck, but she has other pathways too. Also, Mercedes would make for an awesome Holy Knight, would she not? I guess it's a little more boring than I thought, color palette wise, because she's got the like just gray and red, the weird Adrestian kind of palette there. It's not that bad, I guess, but it's not that exciting either. That's right. She's a white Mortal Savant. I really think that Manuela is one of the better looking Mortal Savants in this game. I'm a little sad in retrospect that we're probably not using her in this run, because that would be cool. That would be pretty sweet. What about Bonite Constance? Bonite is historically one of the more boring looking ones color-wise. I mean, once again, it looks good. At least I think so. But in terms of performance, I just think I'm not giving up on Grey Knight there. She has a ways to go. As you can see, 0% for her to get into this class currently. I don't even think she can unlock Cavalier yet, which is probably...
Oh no, he's hot!
It's probably what's going to happen first, but she's going to need a little bit more lance proficiency. Mercedes is the other unit who can make a magic bow build. Some people have told me that's not that viable for Maddening. That's like a dumb idea. I would love to do that, actually. In fact, I think I got a magic bow and I haven't used it yet. I would love to play with that, certainly. Does she look anywhere near... she's got such a boring color palette. I hate to say it. Magic Bow Sniper's probably Hanneman's best class. I considered Magic Bow Hanneman at one point. Some naysayers in the chat didn't like the idea. Maybe we could still work towards it a little bit. Mercedes leans more into the church white and red instead of a Drestia red. It's true, yeah. Even her Mortal Savant is very similar to Catherine's. It's strange that they gave her basically the church color palette. Yeah, she even has the red tassels too. Right? Is it the same?
Oh no, my wife. Oh, ooh.
Yeah, it's the same. Catherine makes this look so much cooler. I don't know how. I guess this isn't that bad looking. But to have to train her in swords at this point, I guess it's feasible, but huh.
Kill every last one of them!
Okay, Kai. Okay. I see you. Taking out my eye so I can't look at characters no more. I definitely am still gonna do this, I think. I think we're going Dark Knight Yuri, considering he's got a pretty unique Dark Knight color palette as well. I kind of like that. I think that'd be interesting. So that's the current plan. He's got to work on all of those things a little bit more as it stands. Felix is probably going to end up being like War Master. Like, he'll probably just be my brawler dude. I usually go like Swordmaster, Mortal Savant route for him, so I think maybe it'll be more interesting this time to go something a little bit different. Definitely not the best color palette for War Master, in my opinion. These are all pretty generic color schemes, I think. His Mortal Savant looks good, but like I said, I usually do that, so it's kind of boring for me. Rather try something else new. And he'll be a great War Master, so. Ash, probably gonna end up being a Bow Knight. It's kind of as per usual. Sylvain's still my dancer. Annette, I do like as a Dark Flyer, honestly, but we may switch it up. We'll see. Ingrid has a lot of potential. We unlocked Falcon Knight on her, which is pretty typical, I feel. But I mean, she could also pull off Mortal Savant quite well too. She's got a good, some good learned spells like Thimble Vetter, some ice stuff, which is kind of interesting. She would have to work on a Reason from scratch though, basically, because I did not train her in that to this point. But again, good palette there for Mortal Savant. Could make a pretty cool one. Everybody else, I'm not too certain on currently. Happy we have in Valkyrie, which is good. I also got Gremory for her, and she could even be, I don't know, anything magical is fine by me. I don't really care. For variety's sake, I'll probably put her in something different than like Dark Knight. Obviously, maybe she'll just stick with Gremory or something. That is the current plan. Catherine, I think I was taking down the path of Mortal Savant because I was starting to teach her some reason magic. And obviously she has the sword rank. It would work out well for her. I don't know what spell she gets, though. I don't remember off the top of my head. That might not be a very impressive part of that combination, but it is there. Certifications. Do I want to do anything here? We haven't been training Violet, so that's a no. Let me just peek. Not a lot has changed for a lot of these characters in the past little bit. It just stinks to miss opportunities. Petra has a lot of capability. Like I could unlock something else with her. Let's just do this for the kicks. Good night, Tristan.
I have success.
Posting the Transformers anime song. I'll check it out later, my friend. Thank you. I don't really think we have anybody else in here that urgently needs to learn anything. I guess I could. If I wanted to waste another Master Seal, hypothetically, Happy could unlock something else. Happy actually doesn't make a half bad Holy Knight either. I kind of like the green. That's a thought. We're gonna end up with some Holy Knights, probably a couple Holy Knights in this run, because I've basically never used them before because I don't like their class abilities very much. But because of that, I feel like I want to at this point. All right, we're gonna save the game, and like the title of the stream suggests, I got a couple A rank supports in here at this point, and I kind of want to judge them a little bit in terms of the pairing viability. I don't have Felix and Annette A++ or whatever, but like Ingrid Felix A, Ingrid
Attention,
Ash A.
No cap on God.
Time to
for
judge
real,
people's
for real.
headcanons. Lucky, you're the expert. Who has the biggest heart in Three Houses? Actually, we know this data statistically. I don't have it at my fingertips, but as a part of a future Three Houses trivia video that I hope to make someday, somebody did data mine the bust information statistically from the game. So there is objectively a winner in that front. And I don't remember who it is off the top of my head, but the people that are definitely up there. Why am I answering this question? Mercy's definitely up there. Is Petra? No. Happy, maybe not number one, but she's upper middle at least. Catherine, I don't think is quite up there. There's somebody like more surprising. Hilda, I think, is up there. Dorothea is definitely up there. Yeah. And female Bilo, yeah, good call. Yeah, that's definitely one of them. I don't remember who's number one, though. It might be like Mercedes or something. Balthus has got to be up there. Jonathan says it's female Bilo. That actually makes a lot of sense. Yeah, you might be right on that one. It is strangely strong on the female Bilo. Oh boy, watching support stream. It's like we're back in 2019. Thank you, Dota, for being so supportive. I just thought it'd be interesting to view these and judge people's headcanons, because I know a lot of people have thoughts about how some of the characters end up. And this is obviously not the endgame credits epilogue with the characters. They're ending together, but I don't know. What happens with Felix Ingrid A?
Why are
Peek
you
in here.
taking over my cleaning responsibilities?
Is this when he becomes sweeter?
You're wounded, and you're going too slowly. I couldn't stand to watch.
You're still fretting over me, are you? I'm fine now, really. It wasn't even serious.
I could have handled the situation alone. That enemy wasn't much of a threat.
Yes, we all know you could have. But I also didn't want to risk something unforeseen befalling you. I've been doing some thinking. I feel a bit lost. I don't know that I'm cut out to be a knight after all. Without fulfilling that
Is he going to
dream,
stop her from feeling
without
lost?
being a knight, I've been asking myself where my place is in the world.
Your place is right by my side, baby. It always has been. It always will. I'm cool and edgy.
And I think I found my answer. I don't want to lose anyone anymore.
I'm better than Glenn.
So I want to protect those I hold dear.
He's dead
That's
and
why
I'm
you're
not.
protecting me, huh? What
Kiss
a
me
fool
now.
you are.
Foolish to act in line with what I value most? Were I to die, I would die knowing I followed my heart, my truest calling. I've been reading through more of that book I was telling you about. Recall the hypothetical question it posed? Do you carry out the orders or protect your hometown?
Ingrid X step
You've been
bro
reading
for
that
real.
garbage again?
The book never specified that one should prioritize the commander's orders. Instead, it suggested
It's
that one
not.
should follow their heart in the matter. That's what a knight, that's what anyone being true to themselves should do.
That's just the editor's opinion.
Ingrid X Sasuke, wasn't she
Of
engaged to his
course.
brother? Yep.
And I find value in that opinion. Glenn died following his heart, not heeding the commands of the country or even the royal family.
She's pulling a Lucky? What? Oh, I know what you're trying to say. That's not her stepbrother. They didn't actually get married, I don't think.
His death pains me to this day. It was a tragedy. But had he survived,
It's a Camilla
think
reference.
he
Let me
would
be
have
very
suffered.
clear contextually.
I
That
would
was a
follow
Camilla
his
reference
example.
because I married Camilla
No
in
matter the
Fates,
outcome.
okay?
No matter the circumstance.
Chill.
I believe in myself.
You know nothing.
What is it that you know then? What is it you fight for, Felix?
My own beliefs.
I see no difference from my own stance.
You don't understand.
You fight to be stronger than everyone, that you might protect those you care for.
I forget
Correct.
Ingrid exists sometimes.
Okay, fine. You do understand. My point is, don't let this happen again. If you died, I'd be annoyed.
The tsundere. It's wearing off.
To avoid annoyance, then, I suggest you continue to grow stronger. If that happens, I might allow you to protect me too.
Ooh.
You're insufferable.
I mean, that wasn't the sweetest A support I've ever seen, but it was all right. It was okay. There does seem to be a weird consensus. I was having a conversation with Anthony in the Discord server earlier, and I was reading some posts online, and so there is an underlying support level, right? If you reach A support with 2 characters, but then you segregate 2 of them and only keep 2 together for the rest of the game, I do think that that should hypothetically outweigh the other. But you might end up with situations where if a character has an A+ rank with somebody, or some of the intermediate conversations, like more of them, obviously that's going to yield more points. So it might be hard to get an ending with a different character if you unlock the full support range with those extra steps with somebody else. So I don't know if we should save after I view some of these, because it might lock certain endings if I don't do things right. Like Felix might end up with Ingrid. But then I also read somewhere else that it does the most recent A rank or something like that. I'm not sure how it works when it comes down to it. But hypothetically, even if I got an A rank with someone else, if I then went on to get an A rank with a second character and then had them near that second character more, I would hope that that would accrue more points and thus get the other ending and not the first ending, right? You're segregating people, Stevie. This is just like the time when I segregated Crom away from all the women and I made him a complete incel until Olivia showed up in Fire Emblem Awakening for the 1 chapter, and they immediately met and fell in love. But I kept him away from any female in the entire army up until that point. and it was epic for me. Yeah, Gabe is confirming. I thought it was the last A unit supported that takes priority. That's interesting to me. But see, why would that be? Unless there's a certain cap behind the scenes, like beyond the A rank of points from standing next to each other. My assumption would be if you got A rank with 2 characters, but you stood next to one more often, you'd have more points with them, and then thus that ending would happen. JC says, to guarantee you'd have to not view an A support for a pairing you don't want. Yeah, we could definitely guarantee what we would want, but that's kind of lame to me to go through the entire game with like a bunch of supports we can't get and extra bonuses that we're not getting. I suppose that adds to the difficulty, but that's a little silly, isn't that? This is my first Blue Lions run on this Switch, so hypothetically, I don't really care who ends up with who. It would be interesting to play around with some of the endings or have the ability to play around with them, though, I guess. Chip says, I kept doing meals late game and it locked in endings that I wanted. Oh, yeah. Also, we'll have the fortune teller, won't we? Can I guarantee with the fortune teller? So I shouldn't care about this at all. I know it costs like renown or something, but... what else we got here? Ash Mercedes. Let's see how this goes. Is he going to riz her?
Ash, do you have a moment?
Let me know in the chat. Is he going to riz Mercedes right now?
I finally managed to finish cooking a dish, and I would love for you to have a taste.
Sounds good. I'd be happy to.
Olivia's pairing up with Crom was still a bit much.
Mercedes.
Well, yeah, because it takes place over
This is
one chapter,
delicious.
which is very silly. Yeah.
W Riz.
That's one of those weird like gameplay things that doesn't really make sense. It's just obviously she should have been introduced to like another chapter earlier, or like the cutoff or the time skip in Awakening. Time skip should have occurred like after or something, but yeah, it was just an awkward implementation for sure. Okay. Elvia is not appreciating Ash.
I used that herb you suggested. Boy,
Ash,
that
our
gave
twink,
it
going
such
to
a
riz a
lovely
nun.
aroma.
Ash can barely riz his own sock.
I think I used the right amount of spice, too. Even I could eat it without burning my tongue. I'm a much better cook now, thanks to you. I hope you can continue teaching me.
Oh, definitely. I should thank you too.
Thank me? Even after all the trouble I've caused you?
Seeing you persevere has made me really happy. In fact, you
Mercy made him
reminded me of
weed
someone I
brownies?
cared about a lot.
Oh, someone you cared about? Romantically? This is all so
Whoa.
sudden, Ash.
Sorry, I was reading chat.
In fact, you've reminded me of someone I cared about a lot.
Okay. I'm not seeing the gameplay plan here, Ash. I thought maybe you were gonna do the whole 180 and trick her and be like, it's actually her that you care about. But it seems like he's about to go on another story arc here, and it's not.
I didn't mean it that way. I was actually thinking about my brother.
Twink Ash confirmed. Twink Ash confirmed. It's actually talking about my brother.
What a relief. I didn't even know you had a brother.
I wasn't talking about being romantic with you. I was talking about being romantic with my brother.
He was the son of Lenato, my adoptive father. I always called him my brother, though.
Uh-oh. They're not related.
Failure never got to him. All he'd ever do is laugh and try again. Whenever I was feeling down about a setback, he would
Ash.
cheer me up.
Ash, you're fumbling
He'd say
here.
something like, "Don't worry, we'll tackle it together next time." I was always happy to have him around.
He sounds like a wonderful person.
He was. And I get the same feeling from you.
I've done nothing but bother you with frivolous little things. I'm sure I could never be like your brother.
Did you ever kiss your brother on the lips? I swear to God, Elwood, if you crit right now.
But I'd like to stay by your side, if you'll have me.
This is weird. I don't like this one.
What do you mean?
I want to be there to help you in times of need or to cheer you up when you're feeling down.
It's like almost cute, but he fumbled it so badly that it's just sad at this point, I think.
I should be able to manage
1
that
HP. That's
Me up. This is so bad. I hate everything about this.
Attention, no cap on God,
Degeneracy
for
in
real,
my
for
Fire
real.
Emblem? Hey, baby, you remind me of my dead brother. Want to go out sometime?
Thank you, Mercedes.
Oh, yeah.
I know I can rely on you.
Wow. I give that one like a D. A D for disappointing. Mercedes Dimitri, A. Oh, I forgot. Is that it? Wait, Sylvain? Okay. All right, Ash.
You're looking divine as
Sit
always.
back and watch the Rizzler put in some work right now. Are you ready for this? Watch and learn, kid.
Good evening, Sylvain. Thank you for coming out to see me.
Just the two of us meeting at this time of night? You moved quicker than I thought.
It's your lucky day.
I don't know what speed has to do with it, but there was something I wanted to talk to you about.
Imagine he innuendos again off that line. There's so much material here.
Okay. I probably should have figured that out.
Aw.
I can be so forgetful at times. I neglected to mention this the other day. I meant to say that I know you've been through a lot in this life.
And it's time that someone cared about you for real.
Huh? Me?
Your parents have placed a great deal of pressure on you as their heir.
Okay,
And
where
it's all
are you
because
going
you're
with
born
this?
with a crest. You've had to put up with such lofty expectations.
All of the kingdom's noble houses expect a lot from their heirs. I'm no different from any other noble guy or gal.
The
We
flirting
all
is
get
gone.
responsibilities.
But didn't you mention that your brother envied you enough to wish you dead? I'm sure that wasn't easy.
Thinking about it, life was probably a lot harder for my brother than it ever has been for me.
Didn't you also mention that women were only interested in having your, as you say, crest baby?
I love that phrase, crest baby. It's like the Fodlan political equivalent to like an anchor baby or something like that kind of terminology, right? Like there's such a heavy political air coming from that term, crest baby. I want to have your crest baby.
I'm not very interested in the particulars, but I get the feeling
Trust
that you
fund
don't
crest
care enough for
babies.
these women who throw themselves at you.
What the buck?
I'd appreciate it
That's
if
a throwback.
maybe you kept that observation between the two of us.
Your secret's safe with me.
I'll have your crest baby, but I'll also love you, Sylvain. Nepo Crester.
I understand the pain you've had to carry.
She's really
I know you've got your share
crossing a
of bad
bridge here
memories too,
with him.
but
That's why you feel comfortable letting your guard down around me. Come now. That's enough with the sad smile.
Mercedes. Was my sad smile really that bad? Did it ruin my dashing good looks?
Not at all. You actually look more handsome to me with honesty on your face.
Ooh.
Where in blazes is my underwear?
Hold on, we gotta get cinematic with this one. Do you feel this moment here? I feel I feel it. Is this not the perfect pairing?
Aw. Here come the waterworks.
She made the Chad man cry?
Don't be ashamed of crying. I'm here to protect you.
Can't ever be quenched. Your fantasies can't ever be quenched, can they?
Mercedes non-riz activated.
Will you protect me in return?
I will. I promise. You know, Mercedes, you really are a special lady.
Woman attracted to a man's vulnerability. This is fantasy. I mean, I could see if she thought that he was very masculine in just about every other way, but she realized that he was like a broken womanizer. Maybe this wouldn't be too much of an L coming from him for her to still want to be with him, right? I don't know, maybe. You know, I'm kind of on board with that ending right there. They could get together. It's fine by me. But also Sylvain and Ingrid's got to be kind of sweet, right? Ingrid Ash. Are we giving the kid another chance? We're gonna give him another chance. He's gonna try to riz her up with her night books. A broken man, a man I like. You need smooth operator for most Sylvain lady supports. How does that go? I mean, the only way that I can get away with Careless Whisper is because I had Harry's son completely recreate it for me from the ground up, which is why it doesn't get triggered by the sensors. So hypothetically, I'm skirting that a bit. We really shouldn't be using Careless Whisper, but it's just so perfect. It's so good. Although, to be fair, like in terms of Fire Emblem terms, the Fates romance music is pretty good. It's just not as iconic to a general audience.
Hi, Ash. You seem excited. What's that you're holding?
A book I found in town. I bought it for you.
He got the book. He got the book.
W Riz.
Womanizer X Nun. What soap opera / romance novel have I seen this in before?
From me? Ash, this looks very costly. Antique books like this are never cheap.
Well, I consider it an investment for when you become my wife. That's not what he's gonna say.
Wow, the cover is stunning, and the binding is still in fantastic condition.
I drove a hard bargain. Still, I'll probably have to cut back on my spending for a while.
She would call his wife Lord Lenato by accident? Oh, Ash would call his wife Lord Lenato by accident. No. Oh.
Anime.
Why did you go to so much trouble?
The book was actually 1 gold, says Kevin. Yeah. Actually, he stole it. He is a confirmed former thief. He definitely stole that.
Look, it wasn't
He's
easy,
lying.
But as soon as I came across this legend, I knew you had to read it too.
He's a greasy little street rat. I don't buy that. He got that Rizless Aladdin
Attention,
vibe.
no cap, on God, for real, for real.
There are times in these supports that I wish there was more animation in them, like when Sylvain starts crying, Mercedes holding his head, Marianne and Dimitri walking together in their A support, Yuri and Ingrid cooking, small stuff like that. Yeah, I agree. And it does stink in a lot of the supports when they cut to black for like a lot of the fighting or sparring, and you're just seeing like sword slashes. I agree. It would be really cool. I guess it would be actually borderline anime if they went that far with it, but it would be really sweet to see like Mercedes hugging Sylvain. Stuff like that.
Well then, I will read it. Oh, the knight on the cover looks striking.
He stole it back from the thief in the Violet / Ash support.
Fascinating, right?
Maybe
I was
so.
captivated from the moment I laid eyes on the cover.
Just like how I've always been captivated by you, Ingrid. Follow up, follow up, follow up.
There's an aura of stoicism intermingled with beauty, even amid a gruesome battle.
There's a lot of material there, Ash. Come on, don't fumble, don't fumble.
Wait, looking closer at the face, this knight is a woman.
She reminds me of you because she's amazing in this story and she's beautiful, and marry me, Ingrid.
Yes, and she was a real historical figure.
Okay, come on, don't fumble it, don't fumble it.
She was born into a noble family and bore a crest. but she was accepted into the king's service.
Kind of remind me of my brother, you know. The female knight in this story also reminds me of my brother.
She fought in many battles at her king's side, serving him all her life as his right hand.
Show me the bottom.
Oh, sorry, I've said too much. I didn't mean to spoil the story for you. I'm just so excited. I hope you enjoy it too.
Thank you for the encouragement, Ash.
Where is the Ash Sylvain buddy relationship where Sylvain takes him under his wing and turns him into the Rizzler 2.0?
Living as a knight is certainly not
That's
an
a
easy
canon
task.
I want to see.
I know it will mean much pain, strife, and heartache.
But I'll be there for you to help you throughout your journey.
But I still want to pursue that dream. Talking to you has reminded me.
Ash, there was so much you could have said here that you're not saying.
I'm not the type who gives up easily.
That's the Ingrid I know.
So to start, I'm going to read this book.
Imagine it's like real life and she's just, you know, one of your friends or one of those people that's like, oh, thank you so much for this gift, this book. I'm definitely going to read this. 4 months later, still has not read it at all.
Great! When you're finished and freshly inspired, we'll talk about becoming knights. Not the ones in stories either. The real thing.
God, that hair is awful on Ingrid. I actually like this hair on her.
I look forward to it, Ash.
It's okay. It's a little simplistic, I think, but I'm kind of down with it. I don't know. People are always very mixed on Ingrid's hairstyles. Was that the last? I guess we could do Annette Mercedes A, but that's less fun because it's not going to be romantic, right? Wait. Yeah, that is that one.
Hiya, papaya.
Oh, Yuri Ingrid A. Is this Rizzler going to make something happen here? Let's find out. This will be the last one that we'll check here.
Finally, you've arrived. I was beginning to get impatient.
Maybe I will reset and keep them with no A ranks at this point. I guess I could guarantee them hypothetically with the fortune teller thing later, or segregate people who I don't want to actually end up with each other later, even if they have A support already, hypothetically, unless I'm mistaken about that. But this was fun, at least to see some of the through lines for what could be at the end of the game.
What are you on about?
Because I don't remember a lot of these A supports.
I'm not on about anything. Let's have dinner together, Yuri.
Oh!
W Riz.
Let me tell you about the drip. Credit card charged up, hope my mom don't flip.
That soundbite's actually a little what's the word? Hasn't aged very well. None of those few have because of the whole Cody Ko situation, unfortunately. He was one of the most, like, what's the word? Wholesome YouTubers. I really liked his content. I'm really upset about that whole scenario with him. He was one of my favorite comedy YouTubers. I even liked his music.
What is this? Did you make it?
You can only fortune teller a single pairing. Thank you, Hydri. I forgot about that. Okay. But I guess if we have a problem one, I can fix it. Though. Ingrid's reverse harem. At least if one of them is like cucking a pairing I really want, we could fix that then, and then maybe the rest will kind of fall in place or something.
I did. It's a simple dish. My culinary skills are fairly basic.
Hold on. What exactly is this about?
You cook for me, I cook for you. That's how this works. It may not be quite as elegant a meal as that of a Dresdian or Leicester cuisine, but the food of Fargus is delicious nonetheless.
Oh, but her food sucks, doesn't it? Is this the support where it's bad?
It was lovely, Ingrid.
Okay, maybe not.
The flavors were nostalgic. Reminded me of when I lived with my mother and the Elder. I was actually born in a poor town in Fargus. The flavors in this dish remind me of those days.
Ash and Annette A is really nice. Is it? Okay. We'll have to check that one out when we get it eventually.
Sorry. I didn't mean to compare a meal made by nobility with the meager food I grew up eating.
Hold up. Let him
I just realized what you're going for there, Hydri. Nice.
Our territory was struck by famine, and we ate whatever the land gave us, which wasn't much. We took what we could, just like everyone.
I see. Well, I must say that your cooking is quite to my taste. Any meal made with so much thought and care is bound to be delicious.
Why, thank you. High praise indeed, from someone who knows their way around a kitchen.
Is this
To survive in
flirting?
this world means to sharpen many skills, whether it's cooking or anything else, really. Although I've got to say,
In the
I
name
do
of the
enjoy cooking.
goddess, stand
My
before
meals
her.
can bring a smile to someone's face.
I sat for 2 hours tonight before you tortured me with this. Yes, that's a success in my book. Rise up. That was enjoyable. Jiggly Jenkins, what's up? I ship them. I mean, this one's kind of cute. I'll give you that. It'd be nice to compare it to the other ones.
$19 Fire Emblem cart. Who wants
Who wants it?
And
yes, I bought it on the bus.
Remember, like, and critters, don't get mocked.
Yuri stealing Ingrid from Ash 5 minutes later. She hasn't read the book yet, but she's cooking dinner for Yuri. Ouch. Ouch.
Celebrating victories with friends, sitting around
To be fair, he kind of fumbled. He could have done a better job indicating his interest, you know what I'm saying?
Few things bring me more joy.
Even Sylvain knows to open up the conversation to clearly set where the interest is at, right? He said Mercedes was looking lovely, yada yada.
Have you ever considered giving up being the lord of the underworld and becoming a chef instead?
A chef, huh?
Sitting too long is bad for him,
Doesn't
Joy.
sound half bad.
If you ever do, I'd come to your
Am
restaurant.
I a
and eat
grandpa to
whatever
you?
Whipped up every day.
What's up, Arkbird? Fortnite? What about Fortnite? Did they say Fortnite? I don't know what you're saying.
I'd like that very much. I'd work extra hard so I could see my
Underperforming is the Ash hallmark? Oh.
You are just too much. I can hardly maintain my composure around you.
Oh. Oh.
Where in blazes is my underwear?
Did I say something wrong?
Not at all.
Yuri Smooth. Ash Catherine A. That's definitely not filled with Riz. Ash Happy A. Is this Riz? Hold on.
This is why I keep
God,
telling
the number of
people
times I've
we
said
need
that
to
stupid
keep her
phrase today.
underground.
This is definitely not a Riz conversation.
What
Hiya,
makes you so
papaya.
certain this
What's up,
incident
Andrew?
was caused by her sighing? It seems unfair to cast blame until you're truly sure.
Okay, he's got her back.
Isn't it obvious? A horde of monsters appeared out of nowhere and attacked us.
Ash Happy and Ash Marianne are good.
Uh-oh. You guys are talking
Someone said
about
Ash
me,
Net
aren't
too.
you?
There you are. You won't get away with this crime. I'll make sure everyone knows who was to blame.
What a hater.
Hey, you didn't answer my question.
He doesn't care what we have to say. Forget about it.
No, you told me you had nothing to do with this. I can't just leave it alone.
Yes, you can. And you don't need to worry about it.
But I do. What if they pressured you into confessing something you hadn't actually done?
Ash and Petra's good. Ash ex daddy killer mommy. What? Are you saying it because of the fact that her family killed Kaspar's? What was it? Wasn't it one of Kaspar's relatives? But it's not his dad. Is it his uncle? Isn't it that Caspar and Petra have a kind of a weird relationship because of that. Oh, Catherine killed his brother. Oh, that's what you're referencing. Okay. Right.
They mean well, but they seem to think they have good reasons to suspect you. Those suspicions could lead to forceful questioning. They'll do anything to get to the bottom of this.
You're probably right. If he has his way, they'll do whatever they can to pin it on me. What about you? There isn't some part of you that agrees with that creep?
No. I know you don't sigh unless you absolutely can't help it. You would never endanger people like that unless something pushed you over the edge.
I mean, he's been a little simpy so far. There's not a lot of confidence coming out, but I guess he's better than the other ones so far, right?
I know this wasn't your fault. You said as much, and I believe
The
you.
I have your back type stuff, I guess, is nice.
But unfortunately, your conviction isn't good for much on its own. We have no proof.
Then we'll find proof.
Oh, it was the
If
other
you
way
didn't
around.
cause it, then
Okay, yeah.
something
Caspar's
else
dad
did.
killed Petra's
Just have to
grandfather and
find
dad.
out what.
Yeah. And I killed it on League of Legends, 3 wins. That game, I guess I shouldn't talk. Never mind. I shouldn't talk. I feel like that game is the biggest time sink I've ever seen for a video game for people. It's not true, because there's a lot of silly games that people play that dump a lot of hours into. Perhaps like the one I'm playing right now. But I don't know. League to me just I don't see a lot of value. I have friends that play League and don't, or they'll at least do the team fight tactics stuff and they like always lose. And I'm like, why are you still playing this game? You lose every time you play like a match of this. You're just like wasting time, but they keep playing it. I'm like, okay.
I'll investigate the site where we were attacked. There could be a monster nest nearby.
You're so darn trusting, Freckles. For all you know, I could be lying.
Your commitment to honesty is as strong as mine. You'd never turn your back on our common bond.
Kiss me now. Couldn't have timed that better if I tried. Why didn't you say that?
You're just like the Luna Knight.
Hey, come on. I was being serious.
Sorry, I'm not laughing at you, I promise. Guess part of me was hoping to meet one of those storybook heroes. Now I finally have.
If that's how you feel,
All right, yeah,
then
this
I'm
one's
going to live
kind of
up to
cute.
it. I'll do my best to make sure you never sigh again.
He used his like anti-riz to at least make it cute. It wasn't as anti-riz as normal. Hanneman Marianne A? No way. No way. This is gonna be a tough one. Why? This is like Ash Night. I shouldn't put Ash in the thumbnail. I didn't realize most of these were focused around Ash. Why do I have so many Ash ones right now? That's kind of weird. Pogp? Poggers! I mean, who cares about an NPC night? Ash off the night and be done with it. Ah, I see, Oil Leak. Oil Leak wanted Ash to kill someone in cold blood and then turn around and be like, see that, babe? I did that for you. Let's go off. Let's run off together. Get out of here. Good night, Hydri. Should I keep... What's the consensus here? Should I undo that and not do those and hold them for later on? I wanted to review them. I would say Ash happy. I'm gonna give that one... It's like a B+ or an A-, right? I'll say B+, because like it could have been better, but it was nice. It had a nice ending. He's like a storybook hero to her. They have this cute relationship. He'll please her so that she never sighs, I guess, or something. That one's fine. Yuri, Ingrid, I would give that one also kind of a B+. There were some nice moments, but it wasn't like amazing. Ash, Ingrid, I found very disappointing. I'm going to give that one a C+. Sylvain, Mercedes, that's like a solid A or A- for sure. Kiss me, woman. That's not what I said, is it? All right, thanks for the clip. All right, just in case we want to change our mind about any of these, I find it stupid because then we're not going to take advantage of these A rank supports for longer in the game. But I think just in case, I will. Can I? Let's not do that. That's not what I wanted to do. I don't know if there's soft resetting in this game. I suppose not. We're going to close it and go back in. And we'll leave those for now. But at least we have an idea of some of the pairings and potentials there. I would really like to see, I'm curious about Felix and Annette. Because I know that one's a very popular one in the fandom. And I don't remember what the conversation is like for the A rank. There is. Glad you still don't know how to. I mean, I pressed all the buttons and I accidentally recorded a clip. So I didn't really want to do that again. Because now I got to go delete that later. You know what? The oldest pair, Hannah X Dorothea. Or you mean oddest? Oh yeah, the oddest. The oddest pair, Hannah X Dorothea, and it actually ends in marriage. Yeah, that one. There's some controversy around that one. Because I don't think that it is the case, but I have. Maybe if I rewatched it again, I might subscribe once again to the conspiracy theory that Hanneman may actually be Dorothea's father. I think that's the weird question mark surrounding that one. Where it seems like what Hanneman ran away from a family. I don't think it's actually like 100% was intended by the developers as what happened, but there's a weird parallel between them like that, which is odd. What the heck? No. L and R or LR and R. None of those things that you're saying are doing anything, so I think you're high. Didn't she say she met her supposed father and that noble tried to hit on her? Maybe that one's from the support after that. I feel like it's like her B rank support with him, where like people were drawing that conclusion from. So yeah, maybe it does get shot down in the next one and that's what happened. But I just remember there being a lot of interesting questions about Dorothea X Hanneman. They have a bunch of kids together, don't they? Is their ending? It's very interesting. Good for Hanneman, to be honest. What an ultimate score. Let me just knock out some of these. You know what? Let's see how this one starts. Speaking of, this is not the one, but...
Time to relax.
Professor Hanneman, do you have a moment to talk?
Of course, Miss Dorothea.
I heard you were once a member of the nobility, and you surrendered your title to come here.
Indeed, I was a noble once. Why are you so curious about that?
I knew there was something noble about your speech and your perfect manners. You're always impeccably dressed, too, and you have a certain pride about you.
Does Sasuke have any pairings where he isn't the tsundere? I'm assuming him and Annette, but I don't know. I think Sasuke is the bottom and Sylvain Felix A.
What interests me is...
Oh, they have a good A support, don't they? A very bro-y one that people like. A bromance one.
I threw nothing away, child. In fact, by stepping away from its trappings, in my heart I feel closer than ever to the true meaning of nobility.
Willie.
How so?
Consider this. At its inception, the concept of nobility assumed that the greatest among the populace would rise to power. In my mind, I believe that means those who value knowledge, those who strive for more and wish to protect and guide their fellow man. However, in practice, nobility often
talking your ear off, Hanneman.
Those deemed commoners down, segregated from those who, by chance, were born to a noble family. That is one of the reasons I decided to leave that nonsense behind.
Okay, she might like that, though.
Dedicate myself to the study of crests. Though I have abandoned my position, in my
Dorothea
mind
is such a mommy. Timeskip
what I
Dorothea is
consider to be
amazing,
a
yeah.
truly noble pursuit. That
LR plus minus, that makes a lot more sense. I was trying to press some of those. I guess I didn't press them in the right configuration.
I see.
I ain't pressing it now.
Well, you're definitely a noble in that sense of the word. To pursue such admirable ideas without regard for your social position. How wonderful.
Pardon?
The open back on her dress is
Oh, it's nothing. I was just
stunning.
very moved by your words.
Ah, well, I'm quite pleased to hear you say so.
How sussy is it to marry someone as old or older than your dad? I mean, love is love, I guess. All right, some of these I'll do later. I don't want to keep boring you guys with all these right now. Like, we can live and do the chapter battle without these, I suppose. All right, I think it's time to do the battle at ALL. We probably need to replenish some things. I definitely also need to repair some things. Who was it? Gilbert has something broken for sure. I'm gonna repair this. Running out of smithing stones. Oh. There was somebody else who was not able to use an art anymore. Was it also Gilbert? He's getting low on that iron axe. Aha, we broke yours. It's like that's all we're fixing for now. That's pretty good. Happens on 90 Day Fiancé all the time. Okay, but how many of those marriages actually work out on 90 Day Fiancé? Okay. Oh, I was checking sell. Do you have any bullions? Do I want to buy... I already bought the Master Seals for this month. I'll buy 2 more advanced. What weapons do we have available to us? A brave sword. Yes, please. Another brave lance? Yes, please. That's cheap too. Wow. Brave axe. I gots to have it. Brave bow would be sweet too. We're rich. It's fine. Short axe. I feel like on Gilbert, like the bow is gonna be better. That's probably fine. I'll kit people out in a minute. We got to change some people's classes, but let's get to this mission, shall we? Let's also save it. Can't wait to see Angry Dimitri. Where is my sad boy? Get him out here. I miss him. Does Deadbeat Dad have any good supports? I usually play Golden Deer, so never get him. Great point, Gabe. I don't think we've quite reached them yet, but he's a very pious man, so there's got to be at least one that's pretty good. I mean, it's usually him, like, not wanting to interact with others, and they kind of have to break through his self-flagellating shell. I don't remember his, like, final one with Annette, if they step towards patching their relationship up.
Rodrigue has agreed to provide soldiers. In order to meet up with their reinforcements, the Kingdom Army sets
No
out for
music?
Hell,
Alright, we'll do it when we start the
the
chapter,
Valley
Chip.
of Torment.
I forgot. Send me the link. Oh, you did. Okay, thank
I
you.
am grateful.
All right, do we have a group shot here? I could pause while we play it.
This valley isn't a place I'd care to return to.
All right, what do we got here? I'm gonna make it so you can still see the crew.
Sit upon the throne. I have no doubt you will be gifted a revelation from the goddess.
What do we have here?
Stevie's back on the grind. Fire emblem on his mind. 3 houses all the time. Blue lions looking fine. Dimitri leads the way. Lost himself in yesterday. Felix fights and never sways. And that brings the magic ways. We need you.
That's pretty good.
Where in blazes is my
Hold on.
I'm going to cook.
All right.
Post-time skipper on the track. Stevie got no time to slack. Felix ready with attack. And it spells her where it's at. Dimitri's lost, but he'll be found. Leading us to battleground. Blue lions hear the sound. Stevie's streaming game profound. Where's do? We need you. Come through. Where's do?
Oh my god, after the conversations we just watched, this line.
Ashes hitting, hopefully. Mercedes healing, bright as can be. Stevie streaming, head in the game. These gamer moments never
These gamer moments.
Sometimes it can be tricky. Don't know where's the enemy. Still won't be dancing, that's for sure. Ingrid and Hilda fly galore. Where's
They do. Sometimes.
we need you. Come through. Where's the do? The Empire's here now.
I can't believe she said the thing. I can't believe it.
Start a fire. We're gonna take them higher. Protect our green units. Don't lose our position. Oh my god, there's Randolph. Kiss Park, gonna kill him.
Caspar, go and kill him.
On the Great Bridge of Murden, on that fearsome day, facing Lorenz, Ferdinand, Ladislava, and Acheron. A wyvern is seen flying down. Could it be? Is it he? Holy fucking shit, it's the dude! We need you. Come through. Where's the do? Where's the do?
I like how it changes. Nice. I like that. I like that a lot. In fact, I think that has to get played when he finally does actually come back. That'll be a nice moment. Thank you, Chip. That was fun. This is actually a bop, says Jiggly. Be sure to talk to Rodrigue with Violet to get the Sword of Maralta. Thank you, Jonathan. How much work was put into these lyrics?
After the chilliness of Fargus, I can't seem to adjust to this extreme heat.
Still know to do. Yeah, it's... Does he come back in like chapter 17 or something? It's in a couple, I think.
Historically,
I
there
forget.
have been battles whose outcomes were determined
This is
in part
15?
by the climate. You can't argue that this heat isn't a factor.
In conditions like these, who knows what will become of our morale.
Professor, be honest. How are you holding up? Monks once used this area as an ascetic training ground because of the intense environment. They say Aelel was born of the goddess's rage. If you believe the legends, this valley is evidence of the goddess's judgment, passed on humanity for its corruption. The forest that once covered the surrounding area was burnt to ash by a pillar of light that descended from the heavens.
We sure it's not a misfire from Aryan Road, huh?
That legend fueled belief in a place of torment between our world and the next, where one's sins are purified in the cleansing flame.
I don't actually remember the lore of Aelel, though.
Sins are not so easily washed away.
Indeed.
Yeah,
There
Javelin
are no
of Lights,
accounts
yeah.
of such a place in Scripture. Yet those who cannot face their own sins have no choice but to cling to the idea.
JC's asking, you bring in Flane or Constance on this map? You might want to. I don't know what you're referencing, I guess. But I suppose I wouldn't have a problem bringing Constance at this point, because she's kind of caught up, sort of. In some ways.
I just don't think I can take this heat anymore. I think I'm starting to see things. Near those mountains over there. Is it just me? Or is there a group of people gathered there?
Staring menacingly.
It would seem you are not hallucinating after all. Are those Rodriguez soldiers? No, but their banner is that of... No, it can't be.
That is House Rose banner. They curried favor with that witch and sold out Fargus.
We messed up. There must have been a spy among us. Will you have us meet them in battle, or wait for Rodriguez to arrive?
There is only one option. How kind of them to save us the trouble of killing them later. I will not
time to
repeat
go.
myself. That banner belongs to the Grey Lion. It's a waste of breath to exchange words with one such as him.
His Highness
Ro, the
is
house you're
correct.
connected with? Yeah, isn't Ro the one that molested him?
Expect to negotiate with. Everyone, prepare for the attack.
I will give him an excruciating death. Is he actually on this map, though? I don't remember. Among Us. Bring Yuri? Okay. Yeah, Yuri's actually falling behind. He should actually come on this map. Thank you, folks. Oh, is that why JC is saying for Constance? Because of bolting? Why Flame, though? Oh, Rescue. They both have Rescue. Rodriguez is one of the dumbest green units in Fire Emblem history. Touche. Well, let's see what we can do here. All right. Again, sorry, I got to rotate it. There are chests that are respawned here. That's right. Gwendol, right? Yeah, this guy's sick. Why can't I... Oh, I can't zoom in yet till we're on the map. Is it just Gwendol? Killer bow. Yeah, this one is like... It's not a timed map, but it's kind of timed, right? Like, I feel like we gotta hustle a bit on this one. You have a unit with steel? Ash, right? Or no? I do, but someone had to switch classes, I think, to go back to it. I can give it to Byleth. Why are you saying that? You're freaking me out. You give it to Petra? What would I want to steal also? Bowbreaker might be fun on Mercedes, but I kind of like that other stuff she's got too. Although Renewal is kind of useless sometimes. Oh, Gwendol has a lamppost shield. I should probably look at full inventories, shouldn't I? Map. Aha. Thank you for that. He looks like a fun little challenge here. A master seal? You have to mark that guy. Even though we're kind of wealthy to begin with. All right, who's joining us? Obviously, we have to have these two. I'm thinking we do bring Gilby. I gotta switch Ingrid back. Think. Annette would probably be very useful on this map. Hilda. I feel like I want Happy. How many? Wait, let me take a look at the makeup of the enemies here. Yeah, it's a lot of Armor Knights, a lot of Cavs, a lot of Archers. Magic, definitely. We definitely want... I gotta remember to switch them back, but we definitely want Mercedes, I'm gonna assume. And Sylvain as a dancer would be nice. You guys said to bring Yuri. I don't want to bring Ingrid, though. Alright, well... Constance has put in a lot of work. She could be an adjutant or something. This is not bad, right? Not a lot of actual blue lions in here. Oh, actually, no, that's not true. There are. About half. I kind of want to bring Hanneman because I want to keep showcasing how much better he is now and surprising people that he's actually capable on Maddening, that he could actually be good, hypothetically speaking. What am I doing? Class changing? Let's go. I'm going to keep Paladin for Ingrid. There's a lot of archers around. I'll keep Annette as a Dark Flyer. You're fine. Sylvain goes back to Dancer.
Different road, same destination.
Don't bring the old man again. Why? Gilbert to the bench? That's not happening. Gilbert is like the third main character of this route now, okay? All right? That Kingdom General Archer is Ash in Golden Deer. Ah, interesting. That's why he's got the Master Seal, I guess. Yeah, Lunar is reminding me what Gabe also said. We have to talk to Rodrigue with Violet. Yep. Old Man Luigi's not a great unit. I mean, yeah, that's what people say, but he's been nuking some things, and I've been liking it. Listen, I accept that there's always going to be haters in the chat. It's not going to bother Hanneman. We don't need Band of Monsters. Let me grab Swap for now. Spike is nice. Tempest Lance is also kind of nice. Smash. No, Helm. Let's do Helm Splitter for today. Lightning axe. You need lightning axe. Should you have this? We'll probably never use that. Yuri actually needs to use lances more. I'm gonna give him Tempest Lance. But instead of Wind Sweep, that sucks. Okay, we're gonna switch drawback. I got a lot of drawback. You could use some Helm Splitter as well, methinks. That seems fun. Let's go back to Stride on Mercy. Inventories. He has a Brave Lance. Actually, you could benefit from a Brave Weapon for sure. I did get a Brave Sword, did I not? Yeah, I did. You with a Brave Lance would be pretty sweet, would it not? Why does she have the other rapier? Paladin Gilbert with curve shot. I am liking the way you think. Thank you. That is a rare comment for once. When Dota's here, he just hates. Doesn't Ro hate it when guys hit on his daughter? Only he can hit on those young men? I don't know where that's coming from. I don't remember that particular bit of lore, but I'll take your word for it, I guess. Sylvain needs like a better lance, probably. Like, he should be using swords probably more often, but if he's ever going to use a lance, why not give him something that he can actually, like, do something with, you know? Do some damage with. I don't know. Not that worried about this. I'm sure we could certainly have some better stuff to go around here, but I think we're fine. All right. Oh, and we're going to need to make sure somebody has steel. Like you guys highlighted. I'm not taking Ash to unlock chests. Which kind of seems like a mistake. Oh, all right. Hanneman will sit out for Ash. I think it's going to be Violet with steel, I guess. All right, what are we looking at? I think I'm pretty good with this. Let's get started. Should also make sure your thief has a higher speed stat than Gwendol. That should definitely be the
Valley of
case.
Torment. Perhaps a good place to finish off my life as a knight. Only if that puny force of children is able to kill me, of course.
Why does he sound like
that man who raises the lion's flag?
character from Goofy movie?
Lord Gwendol. He is an elder knight who serves House Rogue.
Doesn't Petra have steel? Petra does also have steel, yeah, but she's not coming for this one.
No chance of negotiating.
You're right, I didn't bring adjutants. Oh, so stupid. Okay, hold on.
Alel is a deadly place. Flames.
I got the reset. I got the reset working. Thank you. I'm usually good about adjutants, but I forgot today on this one. Yeah, suck it, Hanneman, says Kai. Rodriguez coded to sprint to Dimitri while fighting anyone in the way. Given that Thyrsis so she can nuke and retreat from archers. Oh, that is a good idea. But it's kind of in property of Happy right now. What am I doing? Adjutants. Constance is going to be one of them. Who is she going with? Let's put her with Happy. Then who else? I've been bringing along Marianne, so let's do that, I guess. Marianne Dimitri. So someone out there is going to be thrilled, but don't get too excited. I don't think that's the ending we're going to go for. Maybe we'll have it as an option. What else? I guess Hilda or Dorothea or Caspar. Am I using either of these two? I don't know. I'll do Caspar. I want to use everyone. Caspar can't go with Annette because she's a flyer. Guess you're going with Ash. No, you're gonna go with Shez. All right, 3 adjutants. Let me just check Gwendol's speed, I guess. Yeah. Give Happy Flane's personal staff. I could give her a normal one as well. Where is the thing? Yeah, that's the one Annette had. I guess I could just trade. You guys are cheesing this for me, though. It's going to be so easy now. We were fine. Just remembered, Sylvain hit on Rose's daughter and he almost killed him for it. That is true, isn't that? That seems vaguely familiar. Yeah, all right. I think we're ready now, right? I see no other holes in my logic.
Torment. Perhaps a good place to finish off my life as a knight. Only if that puny force of
I'm gonna have to use lockpicks in those chests, though, aren't? Oh no, we have Ash. He just can't fly over.
Who raises the lion's flag? Gwendol Wood.
All right.
Alel is a.
Yep.
So. What's my
Let's
strategy?
go.
I'm your girl.
Doesn't help that I put her so far behind. Am I striding? Am I turn 1 stride? I don't think so. Right? Wait, Rodrigue's not even here yet, is he? Doesn't look like it. I don't know what that spot is. I think we'll bait this turn.
My orders.
I'd be honored.
Only as a crumpet can I become a trumpet.
I'll comply.
Let's see. Do I engage on 2 fronts? Yes.
Ready when you are.
At your service.
Thank you.
Why not?
I'm in. What's the plan?
Pop quiz, Stevie. Name 3 unique units from each Fire Emblem game. What do you mean? Like character names or classes? What are you talking about? I need more context. Does she have a rally? It does.
Unexpected.
Ooh, that did more to me than I thought. And I should have kept his axe. I assumed Lance. 3 unique characters from each Fire Emblem game? What does unique mean? Oh, that are not in any other game? Okay. Well, how does that count for remakes, though? I guess I have to name the remake exclusives for the remakes? Okay, so the original... But you mean unique as in, like, if I said Marth, Marth shows up in other games, so I can't pick Marth. That's what you're saying? I would say... Can't pick Cain and Abel because they show up in, the spin-over game. Frey? Norn? Oh, you're saying one Marth. Well, then I could pick Marth for that game, I guess. I was gonna avoid Marth because Marth shows up in multiple games. Frey. But wait. Starting with Fire Emblem 1. Starting with Fire Emblem 1. Is Norn even... Norn's not in Fire Emblem 1. Let's start with Frey. Gordon. Drog. Okay. Fire Emblem 2. Tobin. Gray. I'm not gonna say Alm. Even though I think I could say Alm. But I'll say Cliff. Okay, Cliff. The 3 villagers, fine. Or how about Atlas? Atlas is more interesting. Dean, Sonia, Atlas. All right, Fire Emblem 3. What's her name? Malice. Dice. Sirius? Or I could say like Ubello. Something like that. 4. I could pick basically anybody. Who would I want to pick though? Who's a fun one? I could say Ishtar, right? I could say Ishtar. They have to be playable. I'll just stick with playable. Why not? Lex. Trying to pick cool ones. Lex. Arden. Ira, I guess. How about that? For Thracia, Kane with a K. That's a low-key weird pick. What is the girl's name, dude? Sarah. Like I'm trying not to pick like the most generic ones. I'm trying to pick fun ones. Thracia. Oh, who's that guy that I like that sucks? He sucks so bad, but I kind of liked him. What was his name? Or who's the girl, the Swordmaster girl I like in that game? I forget what her name is. In the early game. Oh, they make memes about this guy too. I can't remember. I'll have to pick someone else. Forget what the name is. It's goofy though. What's a fun one? I don't want any hints from chat. I'm not looking at chat. I guess I gotta go more generic then, right? Because I don't want to say Leaf. Like I could say Leaf and be done with it, but that's boring. That's really boring. I'm trying to think of fun characters I actually liked using. Ronin, I guess. I didn't really use Ronin, though. That's at least interesting, vaguely. 6. Sophia. Gwen. Only the best characters. Clearly. Bors. Right? 7. Guy/Guy. Carol. Carla. Is that boring? Picking all like Swordmaster characters? Whatever. I don't care. Sacred Stones. Cormag. Let's say, I could say Joshua. I could say Sayla. 9. Let's say Jill. Let's say Z-Hark. Let's say Oscar. How about that? 10. Deginsi. Nyla. Fiona. Deep cut there. Deep cut there. A lot of people hate Fiona. I like Fiona. 11. I'm going to say Horus. Norn. Got to say some of the guiding characters now. Athena. That's easy. 12. Oh, what is his name? There's a huntsman guy that I like who's blonde. I forget what his name is. It's not Wade. I forget what his name is. I got to pick somebody else. Can't pick Etzel. He shows up in 11. Let's pick 12. Oh, who's the girl? Cecile. Rory. No, what is his name? Is it Rory? The brown-haired knight guy? I forget what his name is. Cecile's definitely one. Who else is in 12 that's not in 11? I could pick ones that I didn't pick from 11, but I'm trying to stick true to it and not pick characters that show up in both. Oh, 12 is New Mystery, but I already said like Ubello, didn't I? Malice, fans like her. I said Malice already. Who else is unique to 12? Oh, Frost. Frost, bro. Talk about a deep cut there. He needs to make it to Heroes. Frost. Frost is my guy. And what's the girl's name? There's a girl healer. It's not Malice, but she has kind of an evil sounding name like Malice. She's a blue-haired healer. What the hell is her name? I guess I don't remember. Because it's been translated weirdly a couple times. Who else? I'm trying to think of like endgame characters or something, but I don't really remember. I'm struggling with that one. Think. I guess I could say like somebody earlier game. Oh, Arven. Arven's a cool mage character that only shows up in 12. Well, I guess he shows up in 2, but I didn't say him. Was Cecile brand new for New Mystery? I don't remember. Probably not. Anyway, I guess that satisfies it, kind of. Unless I'm playing on the super harsh rules, but I'm struggling with that one. 13. Easy peasy, right? Kellum. It's a good one. Who's another fun one? Yenfei. Seiri. Those are easy. 14. AKA Fates. Could name a lot of good 14. Kagero. Charlotte. Camilla. 15 that we're playing right now. The characters are literally staring at me in the face, so it's easy. Well, should I name characters that don't show up in 3 Hopes? Hanneman. Who else is not playable in 3 Hopes? But playable here. Does anybody else count on that list? Dude isn't playable in either. Oh, Gilbert. Is Gilbert playable in Hopes? I don't remember. Oh, Cyril. Yeah, good call, Gabe. I forgot about Cyril. Oh, Aloise. You don't play as Aloise in Hopes, do you? Yeah, good. Exactly. Exactly what I was thinking, Lunar. I started going through professors in my mind. Manuela, do you? Yeah, you probably get Manuela. I can't remember. Okay, that's that one. 16. Engage. That's easy. Did I miss one? Oh, I missed. No, I did. I counted 3 houses as 15. 3 houses is 16, technically. So Echoes. Brand new Echoes characters. I could easily name the ones from the Cypher TCG, but I guess let's not do that. Let's do... Fernand is not playable, but that would be a good pick because he's brand new. Who else was added? Atlas? Did I say... Oh, I said Atlas for... No, Atlas wasn't the original. Is anybody else brand new in Echoes? But there were a few. Who else got created? Silk's always been there. Oh yeah, it's Faye. Yeah. Faye. These rules I'm putting on myself are really tough. Because Gaiden has a really small cast. So I guess I will name the Cypher characters because those are pretty unique. What is it? Poe is not one of the ones that shows up, but it's... Is it Randall? Randall. Wow, now I'm blanking on their names. There's the Pegasus Knight girl. There's the Dark Mage chick. And there is the Ira purple-haired girl. What are their names? Of course, now I'm struggling on those. I'm blanking on their names. It's gonna be something really stupid too, but I don't remember. Oh, Conrad. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, sorry. But I don't mean in terms of the Cypher ones, but Conrad is another new character created for the game. Yeah, right. Yuzu. Thank you. That's one of them. What's the Dark Mage chick's name? I forget. Anyway, I would name them, I guess. Just can't think of them right now. 17 for Shade, of course, yeah. I'm trying to think of it being something like Nos something, but it's the most basic. Okay. 17 being Engaged. That one's easy. Gold Mary, Lapis, Chloe. Done. Done. Emma. That's the other chick. Thank you. It's the really standard names that are... what's the word? Escaping me. When they have like a basic normal name. I think this looks like a juicy assault troop. I don't know about you.
Now's our chance.
And the Caspar and Mercedes paralogue. Are we gonna have Caspar fight the Death Knight for that site? I will see what I can do. As you can see, I did bring him as an adjutant. Like, there's a part of me that does kind of want to use him. It's a little bit late. I've kind of spread myself a little thin, I feel like. Wait, can you not? Oh, you don't have steel. Byleth has steel. I want to stay away from that guy. I kind of want to steal the Master Seal if I can. Oh, his speed is too good. Oh, well. Speed's too good. Oh, you're so close, Ash. Now, what's your mother's maiden name? Smith?
You took me lightly.
Not fast enough to double. Oh, 2 HP. You know what? Yuri needs to catch up.
Don't expect any sympathy.
Congrats, Stevie. You could honestly say Count Bumbless for the Marth games. We wouldn't know if you're making it up. There's some people in chat that definitely know the Marth games, right?
Whatever gets me by.
Not a bad level. He desperately needs strength, though, my guy. Good lord. I mean, I think Ash is stronger than him. He is. That's kind of a fail, my dude. Quite reach over there. Oh, you know what? I can clear this spot though. If I clear that spot with somebody,
We must be prudent.
someone else can nuke across.
You were unprepared.
I'm thinking Dimitri will just end this guy, right? With the Brave Lance? You don't want to see it.
Be at peace.
The only Marth game I finished was New Mystery Remake. What's wrong with Shadow Dragon? What did Shadow Dragon ever do to you?
Thanks.
If Cypher had not ended, Poe would have been made playable, but she's no more than metadata as of this point. It is unfortunate that Cypher ended when it ended, but I don't actually know like how popular that was in Japan. I suppose not as popular as it could have been. That hurts. That's not the smartest decision there. Are these guys like clones? Yup. They clones. Can happy. Yes. That's what I needed to do, sorry. Will says, I've never played a game before Awakening, so chat will need to verify your choices were correct. Trust. Trust.
Another victory.
I'm sorry.
Whose range is that? The archer guy? Am I wasting the... All right, just to have a perfect turn here, okay? Well, I guess it's not perfect because we got a Armor Knight guy rattled standing up over there. Whatever. I don't want this chick running around. Why couldn't you do that the first time?
Too weak for this world.
As I expected.
He tried it. Trust you? After what you did to your team in the Petalburg gym? That was an accident. Besides, the computer was hacking. That was not fair at all. Computer cheated. Thanks, Marianne. That was sweet. Just me, or does this not seem very intimidating right now?
You ready?
You let that Zangoose set up? I don't know how I was supposed to kill it immediately. All it took was like 2 swords dances or something for it to sweep my entire team, so... I feel like there's really not that much I could have done about that.
Well done.
Also, where is Rodrigue? Did he not show up yet? I'm getting confused. Oh, is it that way when we reach the midpoint things are going to happen? Is that what it is? I wonder. I kind of feel like we should let these guys come to me. I hope I don't regret this.
Wasted effort.
She does not get recover. I want her to be with the main horde.
You're a big help.
You get recover? You do not.
I owe you one.
Yeah, I want him near a net. Actually, heal tile. Oh, and Violet gets recovered, don't you? I shouldn't have clicked that so fast. Dang it. Whatever. Thought Shaz already acted. Doncho says, I'm honestly so sad we don't get Rodrigue playable and instead get Stinky Gilbert as the Blue Lion exclusive playable character. Stinky.
Step aside. What did you expect?
How did you like the new Mystery remake, Gabe? I played it a lot when the first, when the fan patch like first came out. But beyond that, I did not play it very much, unfortunately, like after that point.
This could turn the tide.
Is it just me, or am I like steamrolling right now, huh?
My orders?
Have I grinded too much? Is it possible?
Appreciate it.
Aw, she healed her dad. So sweet. She's definitely not just trying to get his attention on the battlefield in any way possible. Weak. I beat Fire Emblem 12 without knowing Japanese nearly 40 times, says Mercenary. Wow. That's very interesting. That's dedication, is what that is. 1 HP. I mean, come on, dude. That ain't right. Oh, come on! Ah! My feeding is not working out. Must feed.
A tragic end.
Gabe says, I enjoyed it. I just disliked the scavenger hunt for true ending like Binding Blade. Touche. Yeah, you know, I never really thought about it that way. But that is kind of true, isn't that? That it's similar in that sense. 1 HP again? You're killing me, Ash. Fine, he lives. See if I care. Good night, Kai. Thank you so much for tuning in. Appreciate you. Just crit. Wasn't it like a 1% chance or something small? It wasn't good. Where am I going here? I guess we should probably go down. Probably go down. Bryce Guy says, am I the only one who feels sorry for Ash? Are you saying because I'm being harsh to him? Is that why you're saying that? I mean, I don't hate Ash. I'm just being a little mean, I guess. Some people don't use him at all, which is that's a little sad to me. But he does take a little bit to get going, usually, for me. I have found. Hello. A little mean? I'm sorry, Bright Sky. It's not coming from a place of hatred. It's just coming from an entertainment. I'm trying to be entertaining, I guess. He's an easy target. He's just a soft little marshmallow.
I won't falter.
We need to prepare him for the harsh reality of the world. Stevie, shove him to the dirt to prepare him for life.
Injuries mean nothing.
Who is that? Armor Knight? I'm happy heal him. Or not.
I don't need help.
Chris as an avatar is good. The right hand of the Lord has a side story to not be irrelevant to the game. Didn't feel like a fill-in for Jagan's lines. Oh, you're saying in the beginning of the game? With the way they implemented Chris. A lot of people really like the implementation of Chris. Or at least a lot of people in my chat, I feel. Okay.
Here we go. Attack them from both sides.
Interesting. Where's Rodrigue? Hello, Emra. What was your question? I don't remember. There you are.
So Cornelia has planted spies even inside Garreg Mach.
The Shield of Fargus has appeared. We can expect more out of him than the young ones.
All right. About if the ROM was running smooth on Maniac, I haven't done that. I did answer that question, Emra. Yeah. I didn't do it yet. Thank you for the DMs, but I will set it up at some point. I just didn't do that yet. Okay, me thinks might be time for a stride. Why does he have so few uses of wind? Shoot your finger guns, Yuri.
Once I've decided you're done, you're done.
I must pull through.
Do I stride? Not the greatest stride I've ever seen in the world. But Rodrigue's gonna be in danger soon. I'm gonna put Gilbert here. And then hit this, target the stride on him. That's better. So at least now we're hitting Dimitri.
Thank you.
Oh, that did not take you very far, did it? Ash's Blaze. I could use it, or I could save it. Dimitri has, what, 2 wave attacks, actually? It's like I don't really need it, but... Oh, maybe it's helpful.
We'll show him.
No escape!
Oily says, okay, I just worked on an AI song for Happy. It's not entirely original, using Pharrell's Happy as the bones, but it's pretty funny.
I want
Post it in chat a little bit later. I'm not gonna do it right now, but maybe before we end the stream might be funny. You want to share it? Who is this? This is Byleth, who is hurt. Ashy Poo. Jonathan says, stupid Rodrigue, stupid developers. Why on earth does he have Judith's skills? Does he? You're saying the sword prowess? Oh, you're right, because he has E in swords. That's crazy. This is from his class. That's crazy. What? That is wacky. And she's still not playable in 3 Hopes. That's my biggest pet peeve with Fodlan in entirety. Straight up. Never gonna let that go. It's deeply upsetting to me. You're gonna get burnt. Why are there always archers? 7 movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No more archer.
That was close.
Lucky is obsessed with Judith not being playable. I am, because why? She has tea time. She's fully coded for like tea time. How could they have messed that up? They added Yuritsa afterwards in an update. Why didn't they add her? Verdant Wind gets no unique characters. Why? Why would you do that? Then in 3 Hopes, you had the chance to alleviate your mistake. And again, amongst all the characters and even some of the new characters that were playable in 3 Hopes, still not Judith. Still not. Why? You know what? You know what I have to say to that? I have to say this.
I have a question. For God. Why?
That's what I have to say about that. Verdant Wind gets Cyril? Okay. They can keep him, I guess. What? Cheater.
Ooh!
It's your lucky day.
Whoa, got him with that lucky crit. W Riz.
It is decided.
Do I stride again? Why not? I guess I could have brought Annette. I probably could have gotten Annette down here or Gilbert with a dance and had them in place maybe, but whatever. Probably fine. Phantom Wolf, what's up? One HP? Why? Always, why? Oh, there we go. Constance!
I'm getting used to this.
I wasn't thinking about that. As a possibility. That's a pulse. That's gotta be fixed. You're fired. Oh, we gotta open this chest. Bolt axe. It's on. It is on.
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for.
I know 2 people that would appreciate that weapon, and one of them is going to be Constance. Wait, that's... Did you not get strided? Oh, okay. I'm just getting confused.
Celestial blessings!
Matthew!
This could turn the tides.
What's up? Jonathan says just use Ash to open the chest.
I'll use this power.
Little late for that one, but yeah, that's a good call. It's all right. We're rich. It's fine. I was trying to use somebody that Sylvain could reach. Actually, that doesn't make sense, does that? Yeah. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. In retrospect, I see your points. Come on, Dimitri. Do you need a brave bow?
I won't falter.
A-rank bows, baby. Strength? No.
I'm getting closer to my goals. Making strides.
Waning shot. Ingrid. I'm kind of overextending here, but I'm not worried. We got a net to nuke the other one. She's critting.
My duty is your death.
I'm picking up Training Lance pluses. So basically, things are pretty good right now.
I have to do this.
Look at the crits.
I'm sorry.
What is this? Some kind of lucky crit? Ooh, that's a good pickup. I didn't realize we're right below Gwendol. It seems the main horde will soon be upon us. Matthew says, my mind is frayed, so I need a distraction, otherwise my brain is going to go nuts. Well, I hope this serves as a suitable distraction, Matthew. Good to have you. Time to talk to some people. Do you have one? You don't, because you're in psycho mode. You do.
What's my strategy?
To meet you in a place like this. No, that won't do. I'll leave the talking until after the battle. Here's a small souvenir for you. Put it to good use.
Sort of Moralta, baby. What is this? Let's not swap. Let's grab that, what, Brave Sword back I think you had, and I had something else on you too. A steel, maybe? As long as we could avoid this main horde. Okay, yeah, I'm not worried about that. 1 HP? That's a pulse. That's gotta be fixed. You're fired. If Ash died, would he be cremated? Elvia says, I would cremate Ash twice because he's no more significant than an old moldy biscotti. Aww. Dance for Gilby.
Thanks.
That's what I say to chat. Lean over and dance for Gilbert. Father-daughter gambit boost. Happy why? Poor girl needs more
Same old.
magic damage. Does she have Fiendish Blow? She must have Fiendish Blow.
You take nothing.
You do have Fiendish Blow. You need like a second Fiendish Blow. She's always like 5 damage short from where I need her to be for somebody that doesn't have speed. What am I supposed to do with you? Lucky making Gilbert into row guy. Gilby's
I shall not stray.
Sadie.
For now.
That's amazing. Then the winged hussars arrived. I don't know what that's from. Oh, bro. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, Gilbert. I mean, Rodrigue. Sorry about that. I don't want to enter his range. Oh no.
Wait for me.
Is that a resident ice? Wow. Okay. I guess that's not a resident ice. Guess that's not at all. What that is. Is that resonant lightning? Oh no, it's not. No, it's not. It's not. I give up on that one. You know what? Let's just start picking at him. Do I heal that man? Not yet. Not even gonna heal you yet.
Witness my resolve.
Good night, Elvia. Thank you for tuning in as always. Rodrigue would look better with a mustache, low key. Oh, I may have miscalculated Ingrid's movement. Oh boy. Oh, I actually did that pretty good though, because they can't attack her there. Huh. I failed upward. I guess he's staying alive. Kill the other one. I'm just like a corporate business now, failing upward. What we do, that would have been bad. I may have forgotten that they carry Vantage on them.
Can't afford to lose.
Wait, that's it?
Strange level. Who's taking care of this other dude? We got Mercy. If I do that, can they get around? I don't know. Probably not.
to protect my friends.
Yeah, loophole. I don't know how that happened, but I'll take it.
Just be careful.
Is it me or is this map inverted? I swear Rose stands in the far left corner of the map. I rotated it when we started it. Is that what you mean? Or not? This is Gwendol. I don't even think Rose here, is he? I don't know. Sometimes the map layouts, especially if we start in the upper part and we're going down, it confuses me unless I'm very familiar with the map. Easier for me to see enemies coming down straight ahead at me as opposed to coming up off the screen from below.
Sorry about that.
Perhaps a strange preference, but it is what it is. There he goes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We need that other chest, bro. I didn't get that other chest yet. I gotta, like, keep this guy. Dang. I don't know how I feel about this. We gotta get Byleth closer to steal from Gwendol.
What's the plan?
Well done.
Change scares me. I don't think Byleth needs the Gambit boost, but just in case. That's a pretty nice one.
I'll help.
It's time.
Careful.
Here he can't do anything, so let's heal Mr. Kingdom Soldier. Who has... Oh, you have lightning still. Oh, okay. Am I lightning Gwenifer? That sucks. I thought I was upping your... Yeah, you have a B+. Huh. I really thought he'd be better at that. I guess we get Onslaught? Otherwise, I gotta clear the way.
Our strategy is solid.
Chat, should we tell them what's inside that chest? You can tell me. I'm probably gonna do whatever I can to get it anyway. My biggest fear is that I think Annette might have to use Excalibur to kill an archer up there. And then maybe back into the lava, and then go up and... Oh, she can't be the one that opens it. Unless I give her a chest key. I gotta find a way to get up there. We gotta go around Gwendol, now that he's stuck. And keep, like, holding him in place. Ash, baby. Not doing me any favors right now.
I'm still here.
So a slight bit of concern. These guys are doing double 20s on Gilbert. That's not gonna... That ain't gonna hold very long, you know?
I disposed of doubt long ago.
Then again...
I don't expect forgiveness.
Hooter says, I don't get why Trickster and War Monk have limited spells, like half spell uses was a nerf the classes needed. That's why I'm noticing that with Wind, yeah. Okay. I didn't put 2 and 2 together with that. That is interesting. Oh, come on. 81%. I think Ingrid lives because I think only one can actually hit her. It's just a boring silver shield, is it? I'm kind of committed now, though. Like, I want to try to get it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's not great, is that? Dang. One, 2, 3. That works for me. Are we winning? Kind of. We're about to win too fast, actually, which is the real problem right now. I may have forgotten that Mercedes was capable of being attacked, but she's okay.
Let's keep our guard up.
Is that good for me? I don't know.
Appreciate it.
I love his hand. His hand is just like stuck like this. It's just like, ugh. It's pretty sweet. He's still doing it. He's still doing it. Epic. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to unzoom. Also, I wanted to look at Gwendol. Check that. He's cool. I would have used him if he was playable. He's got cool scars. All right, we're going to need to hold him in place again. We do have some more onslaughts. Got to get Yuri to Gwendoli. Oh, that's true. You're right. Forgot all about that. Let's end this guy.
Relax. You're dead.
It's not good that we're hurt.
Thank you.
But I suppose we could keep gambiting Gwendol and just hold him there for like longer than expected, right? Like, I need you out of the way. Unless you deal with him. No, that's Gwendol. Okay, I guess I will Night Kneeler him.
I feel weak.
Put you there. Gilbert Gambits.
Our plan is ready.
Nice.
You were unprepared.
That's a lot of people. Oh, she can't kill that guy in one Excalibur. He's got 49 HP this time. Wow. Who did this? Who did this?
We can't be careless.
His range is massive, that guy.
I'm nobody's fool.
I know we could send Ash, but I think out of pure desperation, we're going to have to send Annette, I'm assuming. Wow. So much for you, Gwynnifer. I'm not doing that. Gave her the key. I think they would kill Dimitri. I kind of doubt it. He's kind of hurt already, though. Let's have Yuri heal Dimitri. Think Gilbert's dead? What makes you say that? I only put him in range of one dude, and it's the archer guy. He's fine. Why are you sweating? Why are you sweating? I got a plan. Killing Edge, that's a good find right there. Okay, reinforcements. You hate to see it up there specifically. Oh, that's actually bad for me. I wasn't planning on that. I thought I gave him a bow. Did I not leave him with a bow equipped at the end of the turn? Even with the Fraldarius Aegis shield, whatever it is. Oh, I think he's gonna make it. Unless the healer guy's got... Oh. No! Dang.
A fitting end for a monster like me.
Alright, well, I guess we're not doing that with Dimitri. I was so confident, too. That only happened because of cheap ambush spawns.
can't be careless. Yeah!
Think they could reach Gilbert? I wonder.
honored.
Is this a game over too? Honestly, the fact that we engaged Gwendolyn is really annoying. I didn't really want to deal with him yet. We're fine. Oh, well, no, we're not. So I didn't pay attention to that. Dodge. Oh! I mean, I could easily just rewind and put him somewhere else.
Apologies.
But it saves me 10 seconds, I guess. Here it comes. Oh, he dodged that. Oh, Rodrigue. Taking some risks. We gotta freeze Gwendol again.
I'm in.
What are my options? Resonant Flames. Sylvain's got an Assault Troop, I guess. Resonant Lightning. Wave Attack. Maybe Wave Attack?
Hunt them like beasts.
Wait, what are the conditions? Yeah, defeat the enemy commander. I don't want to do that yet. All right. Yuri's got to talk to him.
What's my strategy?
We got to get Annette to open that chest. What does an Armor Knight do to her? Not horrific, but not great. Ooh. Gwendol is Ro, right? I forgot his real name. No, Gwendol's Gwendol. Ro is just some generic looking mage dude, isn't he?
What's the plan?
Gwendol's an actual general.
Ready when you
Has
are.
Violet talked to Rodrigue? Yes. You take me for a fool?
I'm getting used to this.
Constance, level 30.
That certainly isn't satisfying.
That's good for where she's going.
At your service.
You know what? I don't really care if Mercy gets sniped. I think she's fine.
I had to protect my friends.
Ooh. You thinking what I'm thinking? I gave Sylvain the fetters, so that's what allowed this sweet little combo. Time to die.
Let's keep our guard up.
Do you take me for a fool? Yes.
This is for everyone's
Speed.
good.
She got the speed. Okay, I guess I could have put her closer to the chest,
What's
but
next?
okay. This is fine.
My orders.
He doesn't attack this guy though, right? He has Nosferatu. That's it. Okay. Guess I'm not really concerned about that. Gilby.
On my honor as a knight.
Better
wanted to die, huh? That'll do. For now.
That will do.
Not bad at all.
Rodrigue will attack Gwendol. You will, won't you, you silly goose? You think he would be stupid enough to go up front if I... You think I should redo this turn? Do you think he'll kill? What is he gonna do to him? He's probably gonna use Aura, which would be 44 might. $49. I think he lit. Wait, what's the speed? He's gonna double. Dang, you're right. He's gonna kill him. He has no aura. Oh, well, that's helpful. Yeah, thank you. I didn't see that. Is he gonna blessed lance him? Okay, if he kills himself, it doesn't really matter. I'll just redo it. I think we're fine. Sometimes you guys make me paranoid.
Not finished yet.
Now's our chance.
It's fine by me. What will you do?
Does a whelp like you really expect to kill me? I am Gwendol, the Grey Lion, a knight by the hand of Count Rowe. Do your worst.
Do not think poorly of me.
He is using his battalion. You guys are right. That's good. Thank you. That's helpful for me. Smart man. Okay. Now, chest. Chest acquired. Mercy nuke engage.
I had to protect my friends.
Definitely want you to talk to Gwendol. Who's getting this other guy? Oh. So close. There's no way that Gilbert has a line with Gwendol, right? I think Dimitri does. Dimitri does? Yeah, he definitely does. What am I saying?
I can do no less.
I shall not stray.
Maxed Paladin.
Effort truly does pay off in the end.
Not bad.
Yes. Yes.
Relax. You're dead.
Yuri and Dimitri have lines? Okay. Gilbert has nothing. Thank you, guys.
It won't be in vain.
Just enough I should say Byleth or not.
Stepped in that one.
Not a great level there, Caspar. You instantly kill, so let's not do that. Can you, like, not crit? Like, at all? What's a guy got to do that you don't crit? I guess I could Resonant Flames him, right? But that's kind of a lame way to do it. Let's do this.
So,
I really wish this would happen in the battle screen. I don't like that it's on the field in this game.
never thought I'd see the day.
And yet you are seeing it, aren't you? Say what you will. I know your true feelings for me. Sure, you watched my back by order of the Count, but you cared too. You were the only one who treated me as an equal.
That is all in the past. This is no time for misplaced sentimentality. I must do what I came here to do.
I did that just in case Dimitri crits, so we can get both lines for sure. So I think what I'm going to do is do this, and then we're going to dance Yuri probably and get the kill.
The man praised as a lion is degraded to a mere traitor's underling.
A traitor's underling? That's upsetting, Your Highness. I am and always have been a knight of House Rowe.
How dare you? You are nothing but a lowly beast scavenging for scraps. You have forgotten the dignity of knighthood.
I may be lowly, but this beast is devoted to his master.
Ha! Then I had better kill the pet and deliver its head to that master.
Hell yeah. Okay. No crit there. Good. Kinda. Who's left? Ash? Ash, Sylvain, Gilby? I'll give it to Yuri. Why not?
Thanks. I sense an improvement.
Gilbert with the kill. He could. He could if I wanted. What are those emojis, Mercenary? What is this girl like ooh-wooing? What is this? He could do it. Should I? You know what? I'm gonna do that. You're right. So I can do this. My Gilbert against their Gilbert.
Give the goddess my regards, yeah.
You know what? I want you to stab him. Silver axe to silver axe. I didn't steal the thing. Oh.
So I have found a place to die. Young ones, I thank you.
I was supposed to steal his shield and I completely forgot about that. I was so focused on the conversations. Damn it! Yeah, and I can't rewind.
Maybe I'm not a total waste.
No, that's such a cool item to get, even if I don't use it. Damn it!
To follow their master's orders without argument. Lord Gwendol was a good man.
It was cool looking.
Now he is just a corpse, nothing more. Let's go. Rodriguez waiting for us.
Maybe I'll redo this after the stream at some point. That's upsetting. Damn. I thought I remembered everything. I was so concerned about the conversations and getting the chests and... Dang it. Gotta reset the entire map. I may do that, unfortunately, but not on stream. We beat it. What's up, Charlotte? I did get the sword, yeah. I just didn't get this shield.
It's been too long, Your Highness. But try to temper your joy, will you? This is a war after all.
Bots?
To say such a thing at a time like this. You have not changed one bit.
Don't let looks deceive you. I've had a rough go of it ever since I crossed blades with those traitors in Ferdiad. When I heard you'd been executed, I rushed there as fast as I could, blind with fury. When I got there, I was fed some garbage about not being able to see your body. The next thing I knew, I was gripping my blade and... Gilbert, you have done well to locate His Highness. I am truly grateful.
Banned, yeah.
And you. I have you to thank as well. Well, we are in your debt. I will repay you for this someday, I swear it. And you, Felix, you have also done well to bring His Highness here.
Alvia mentioned that Rodrigo would look better with a mustache.
Tell us all you know.
I could see it. I could see it.
I'm afraid there's not much to tell. You are aware that the western region of the kingdom was taken by the Empire, correct?
Yes, so I have heard. They are now calling it the Fargus Dukedom, or some nonsense.
If you know that much, then the rest won't take long. Enemy or not, it's undeniable that Cornelia's plan was nothing short of genius. After seizing power, she invited the Imperial Army to Ferdiad. There she reorganized her troops and then sent soldiers to hunt me down. Because of that, we were forced to act defensively, and now we're being forced into a difficult battle. She's been controlling the situation all along.
Jonathan says, I'm 90% sure you can't steal the shield if it's equipped. You have to make him unequip it. Which would be what? I don't think he has another weapon, right? Is that even possible? Well, people were mentioning it, so it must be. Let me look this up really quick. Have you guys led me astray the whole time? I guess there's going to be another one in the chapter 17 mission, but it looks like you can. I'm getting conflicting things here. No weight penalty too? That shield is cool. I'll look into it. Look into another bot. Why do they always come in twos? It's the same person doing it. Banned. Sometimes the CPU unequips things that they can outspeed you without it. That's a good call, but I don't. Shield 3 houses. I'll look into it after. I guess I won't save right now, and we'll figure it out later. But if I can get it, I might want to redo it off stream.
So that's been the witch's plan from the start.
But that map wasn't bad. It was just we engaged with him a little too early, I thought.
Your Highness, Ferdiad
Kinda
is in a
dragged him.
terrible state right now. The tyranny is unbearable, and so the rebellions are endless. Refugees starve to death in the streets. If I may speak freely, Your Highness, we should change course for Ferdiad and take down those traitors before we embark to Enbar.
There's no time for that. We must annihilate Enbar before all else.
Why did we come north if I agreed to go south first?
Think this through. I understand wanting to destroy the Empire and the Emperor, I want that so much it hurts. But which is more important, the dead or the living?
Silence!
No, Dimitri. You will hear me out.
Are you asking me? Asking the dead to forgive that woman?
No, I would not ask that of you. What I am asking is that you allow us to prioritize the kingdom capital over the imperial capital for now. As Lambert's close and trusted friend, I am confident that he would have advised the same.
Do not dare to put words in the mouths of the dead. They are your words alone, even if you borrow their lips. Until I
Poetic.
offer up that woman's head, Father will remain a slave to his lingering regret and hatred.
Aww. That's so painful, because really Dimitri is the slave to these perceived specters of his fallen family members, you know? And yet he seems to think that it's his father that is the slave to the regret and the hatred.
Even now, he suffers. It is ceaseless. As we waste time with idle chatter, his suffering continues.
Could Dimitri's model have been any more perfect?
Our king. Wherever you lead, we will follow. But your highness, there are those who take up their sword in the name of revenge and yet along the way, lose the strength and composure to follow through.
Every grizzled hair on his head is perfect.
You would do well to bear that in mind. Ah, I nearly forgot. Take this, your highness. The time has come for it to be wielded by its true master.
Ooh.
Eredvar.
Eredvar.
This relic once wielded by my father.
It's your lucky day.
The very same. I managed to steal it back from one of Cornelia's underlings in Ferdiad.
Understated as ever, Father. It must have been a true struggle to get it back.
I am grateful, my friend.
Gilbert, Professor, may I request something of you? I wish to fight at your side.
Senile already, old man? Who will protect our territory?
I expected it would come to this, so I left those matters to my younger brother. He has my complete faith. I must keep my
I want to
promise
touch
our
it.
fallen king,
The Eredvar.
to my dear friend.
The relic weapons are kind of creepy, right? Because don't they like twitch? They like move a little bit. If you look at them like in battle.
A very old one. I swore it nearly 10 years ago. Now then, your highness, let's destroy the Empire together. My men and I will spare no effort. I pray that you are right, and that this will save the kingdom.
I still want to know just how did Dimitri lose his eye? I feel like that's one of those things, like if Disney bought Fire Emblem, they would make a Dimitri prequel, midquel thing and over-explain it and show how he loses his eye. I don't know. That's one of those things, like, I don't know. I guess I don't need the answer to that question. I'm glad it happened because it's cool. I don't know.
Our orders are to
I don't need to
capture
know the
Envar
specific
by
battle where
striking
it
the
got
enemy stronghold
scraped,
directly. How
destroyed.
familiar are you with the geography of Fodlan? Then you must be aware that the kingdom and the empire are separated by the impassable Ogma Mountains, right?
Is that not where Girgmak is?
Legend has it that Saint Seros once crossed over those mountains to fight against the Fell King Nemesis.
Dimitri lost his eye by a cat scratching him like Captain Marvel. Womp womp. That was a horrible... I didn't even watch that movie, but I know what you're talking about. What a stupid way to give Nick Fury his eye patch. What a stupid way to explain that. That was so bad. My God.
But don't fool yourself.
That was the beginning of the end of the Marvel MCU.
Near impossible.
In order to infiltrate the
Good night,
Empire,
Lunar. Thank you
we
so
have no
much.
choice
Yeah, we'll
but
wrap
to
up in
go
a few
around
minutes
the
here. Just gonna wait for the
mountains,
conversation to
either
end.
the east or to the west.
In order to infiltrate the Empire, we have no choice but to go around the mountains, east or west. East is through the... They're gonna say east, but that's through the Alliance. What happens if I say west?
I believe that may be difficult. After
Right.
all, the western region of the kingdom is already loyal to the Empire. Perhaps we should consider going east, using the route that passes through Alliance territory.
Of course.
The Alliance is currently split in two. Those who stand with the Empire and those who are against it. Leading the Imperial faction is House Gloucester. We should take advantage of their internal conflict and proceed east along the mountains until we...
The Aramid River divides Alliance and Empire territory. There are many large bridges that cross it. However, the Great Bridge of Myrden is by far the largest, and it is also closest to the monastery. I believe you crossed that bridge 5 years
Time to go
ago on your
west.
journey to the Battle of the Eagle and Lion.
This is absolutely the stupid choice. I mean, I think so, because you could just like reclaim chunks of the kingdom on the way, I guess, if you went west, I would think. Isn't that where like Aryan Road is? Like down left from the Agma Mountains? I don't know.
Where in blazes is my to do?
Soon. Next stream seems like, right? Maybe?
I'm going to cook.
I'm afraid it's a possibility.
Perhaps our next move should be to contact House Regan and request their cooperation. Claude of House Regan is the leader of the Alliance and is firmly against the Empire. They are the enemy of our enemy. In other words, hopefully, a friend.
Are you suggesting that we ask House Regan to engage the Gloucester soldiers?
I am. If we take the bridge, then House Gloucester will no longer be able to receive support from the Empire. There's no way a man as wise as Claude would refuse our request.
And once we manage to
Attention,
capture the Great Bridge
no
and
cap
gain a
on
foothold
God,
into the
for
Empire,
real, for real.
The real S support option returns next stream. The real one. Okay.
Then we cross Gronder Field and head south toward Enbar.
But if we get attacked from both sides, we'll have to fight people from the Alliance, won't we?
You know what I just realized? Timeskip Dimitri with the blue thing on his chest kind of reminds me of this. Hold on. Where is it? Reminds me of this Riku from Kingdom Hearts where he's got the evil outfit. It's like the same vibe. For some reason. I loved that outfit for Riku.
Of course, if we get blocked in by the Alliance, we'll have to fight our way out. That means you'll have to cross blades with your old schoolmates.
If you do not wish to kill familiar faces, do not tarry over the corpses of the dead.
Good advice.
Prepare yourselves. It is time to steal your souls for the task at hand.
Damn political ads? You're getting political ads on my stream, really? What was it for? Okay, I'm not going to save it because I'm going to do some research and see if we can actually steal that shield. And if so, I may go back and do that off camera before next time. Oh, man.
Part 2. Azure Moon. Lone Moon. The
Actually, this shouldn't be that
rose-colored
long.
river.
Let's just watch this, I guess. Dun, 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 dun.
The kingdom
Oh, I
army
forgot. It's not
meets
happy
with
anymore.
Rodrigue in Elel, the Valley of Torment. With the strength of House Fraldarius on their side, the time to invade the Empire is finally at hand.
Hey, I'm Joe Biden and I feel so much better. He's like re-entering the race. That'd be crazy. Dave McCormick for the U.S. Senate. Okay, at least it's not like straight up. I don't know who that is, but at least it's not straight up like president political ads.
Even though it's in ruins, in some strange way, this monastery never truly changes, does it? I studied at the
Why are you
Officers
spamming me,
Academy when I was
mercenary?
young.
What is this?
Those memories come rushing back whenever I return.
What is this?
What are you doing here at this hour anyway? It's the same for me. Perhaps you'll allow me to join you. Much appreciated. I keep recalling my eldest son. He was quite gifted. In fact, he was appointed a knight at the age of 15. I still vividly remember the day he was granted a sword from His Majesty.
Don't say it.
He was killed 9 years ago in Dusker. All that returned of him that day were his sword and his armor.
He's running for a seat to represent PA where I live. Oh, okay, so you're getting like a more targeted ad specifically. Interesting.
After it happened, I said something horrible to Felix. He's hated me ever since. And I don't blame him. No matter how much you grieve, the dead will never return. No magic in the world can bring them back.
Felix got a new green-haired stepmom? What are you implying, Bright Sky? We're hooking up with Rodrigue tonight?
That's why their memory clings to the living like a curse. The more they were loved, the tighter their hold, and the more suffering they cause. I fear I am not a strong enough man to scold His Highness for his foolishness.
To be fair, we have not said very much to him either.
Right you are. As adults, it is our responsibility to scold him and help him find his way again.
It sure looks like that.
I come off as so self-important, but really, I'm just a failure of a man. Professor, I entrust the young prince and the future of Fargus to you. You are a brave one, aren't you? One worthy of leading the Church of Seros, I dare say.
Hello, Jamie. Well, lucky you're live when I'm awake. It's hard to catch your streams as I'm from the UK. I'm sorry about that, my friend. Yeah, we're going to be wrapping up in a couple minutes here because it is late for me. It's 2 in the morning for me.
You should know that I have no intention of insisting that you take back Ferdiat.
But welcome anyway.
All I ask is that you continue to rein in Dimitri's manic desire for revenge. Now then, we have received House Regan's consent. All that's left is for us to depart.
Jiggly says, wow, is Rodrigue kind of hot or what?
Where in blazes is my underwear?
There you go. There you go. Green-haired stepmom sounds like the title to an off-brand anime. It does. Nobody where I live like him. I know I just met you like once pre-time skip and once post-time skip, but I trust you completely.
If we make it through Gloucester territory and across
Felix
the
is
Great
hotter.
Bridge of Murden, we'll be in Empire territory. You are not afraid, are you?
Oh no, he's hot!
No need to worry. Don't you underestimate the power of my soldiers. I'm glad you were the one to lead the Blue Lion House, Professor. I mean that.
Oh man, there's a lot happening before the first weekend here. I guess we'll see who participates. Whoa.
Listen to the others and harmonize. Work together. The same in music as on the battlefield.
Singing's okay, but I should really have a cute dance to go along with it.
Okay. Great Lord. That's right, I forgot how briefly he gets to be in his
This will do.
other class. Oh, but this isn't the final one, is it? Or is it? Maybe that is the final one. I always forget. Yeah, because what would be after Grey Lord, right? Sad, I'll miss his black. I like the black outfit better, I think. We do have a song from Oil Leak that Oil Leak made that will play for the outro here. I think, yeah. Where is it? Let's see what this is. Copy link. What have we here? Courtesy of Oil Leak, it's called Happy's a Bitch. Why? What? Right, it's based on Pharrell's Happy. Sawtooths? Terror's the truth.
Attention, all Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Would you kindly go get a candy bar and eat it on stream? I don't have a candy bar, so I can't today, mercenary. Besides, it's too late. No more midnight snacks. I'm on a better diet now.
Anime.
What is Sawtooths? I swear to God, Elwood, if you crit right now! The hell's a sawtooth? Okay. I remember when that song first came out by Pharrell, and they tried to do a 24-hour challenge for it, and it was the most repetitive song in the world. It was a horrible song to play for 24 hours straight on loop. It was awful. Sawtooth is a fish? Okay, but that doesn't make sense. Clap along if you want rooms full of sawtooths. Interesting. All right, well, I think we had another one from Chip, but it's all right. I guess I'll do it. What is this? Oh, is it too far back? Dang it. Hold on. I hate how copying links works from this chat. What is this, Chip? Lost Shield of Cavalera? What? No, it's because I missed the shield.
I was on a quest today, forgot the shield slipped away. In my hands it should have stayed. Now I'm lost and so betrayed. Lamppost shield, my heart it breaks. Missed my chance, so what a stake. Through the shadows past the lakes, desperation now awakes. Oh, I cry, resetting time. Like a fool, I've lost the rhyme. Stevie lucky, crit so blind. Can't believe I've been this kind.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for.
Stories left untold. Through the tears, my fate unfolds. Without the shield, I feel so cold. Oh, 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 oh. In the night, I walk alone, seeking redemption on my own. Echoes of mistakes are shown, wishing I'd have always known. Oh, I cry, resetting time.
Oh, I cry resetting time.
Can't believe I've been this kind.
Like a 40-second musical outro.
I cry, resetting time. Like a fool, I've lost the rhyme. Stevie lucky, crit so blind. Can't believe I've been this kind.
Okay. Whatever. Anyway, thank you for that. And thank you guys for joining me. I hope you had a fun time tonight. Thank you so much. Thank you, Matthew Edwards, Jonathan, Gabe Ruiz, Luoma, Mary Sue. Who else? Mercenary BDU, Don Show, Jamie, thank you for tuning in. Jiggly Jenkins, we had Doodles today too. Bright Sky. Who else? All right, let's get some background music back in here. Chip. Ludocryogen. Who else? We had Dodo a little bit today for a time. We had Elvia, of course. Thank you. Charlotte, Wildcat, Nora FE, Tristan, of course. Jonathan Rios, if I didn't already say your name. I can't believe she said the thing. I can't believe it. Kevin Triforce, thank you. Thank you, guys. I will see you Wednesday. I may consider doing like Fire Emblem 7 Iron Man again. Let me think about it. We'll do something. At some point, I will continue the Path of Radiance stuff, but you know, Wednesday's the rotating slot. So for this week, maybe we'll do some Fire Emblem 7 or something else. We'll think about it, and I will hope to see you then. Otherwise, I'll be back here next Monday for some more Three Houses, and we'll get our little boy.
You're making a mess. You're done. You are done.
We'll get the boy to do back. Iron Man, come on. Yeah, Gabe. I think Gabe is a big fan. So we will see. Thank you, folks. Thank you so much. I appreciate you all. I will catch you very soon. Have a good couple days. I'll see you Wednesday. Bye, everybody.